There we go. Now we're not muted anymore. We're going to pull up some music real quick, guys. We'll be jumping into some KOTOR 1 here before long, guys. Our goal is to progress through that. We are currently going through the planet Korriban. So we're on the Sith homeworld. We got like a few quests left to finish, and then we'll be wrapping things up, jumping on to the next planet, and kind of continuing on from there. But anyways, let me get some jams rolling. I gotta quickly edit something here and we'll be ready to go. Now we're kind of getting started a little bit later than normal, but with the weekend coming up, guys, we're probably gonna go a little bit later than normal. But yeah, we're gonna be rolling tonight. I'm not gonna lie. We got G Fuel, we got the edibles. I mean, we're gonna be rolling tonight. Making sure I got everything saved. Perfect. We are all good to go. Guys, I'm gonna refresh just a few things here. And we'll be ready to rock and roll here in just a sec. Oh, all right. Okay, got my lights going through. I just want to make sure we got that working with commands. Darth, thank you so much for the like on the live band. Welcome back, dude. If I go exclamation point police, should get red and blue flashing. Yup. I was thinking, what if I do like, go exclamation point blue for our fellow Jedi. There it is. Let's go. Okay, that's sick. So we got that working. One more thing I wanted to do. I'm gonna connect my Beats to my tablet so I can listen to audio and playback. Those are studio buds. That's why, bro. I'm literally connecting to the wrong thing. Pair new device. That does not help me. Okay. The all. Okay, there we go. Beat Studio 3. I'm gonna wait for that to connect here. Yep. Now I can hear the stream. This is perfect. All right. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a great night so far. Yo, we're coming into the weekend, bro. We're about to go kind of late. Dude, yeah, I'm hyped. I'm gonna jump right over though. We're gonna pull up our Xbox. Should load up. Oh, here's what I gotta do. There we go. We got it. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yo, all right. We're gonna pop the game in. We're gonna just take off, man. Yo, I know the beacons, a Gondor, lit. At least two of the images on this, I swear, they're both from the same planet. It's the planet we're going to last. But yeah, Zacho, thank you so much for sharing the live. Actually, holy cow, dude, I appreciate that, dude. I was gonna say shares are huge. I don't know if you know that, Zacho. That's a big deal. Darth, you're saying, when do you officially get your saber in KOTOR 1? I think so. Technically, you can just take Bastila's right off the rip, but like when you can actually craft and kind of make your own saber, you got to go to the Crystal Caves in Dantooine.
Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
You go there, you get lightsaber upgrades, you get colored crystals.
With me. Get on those gun turrets.
Oh, let's get out of this, guys. I need my controller. Saga said, me and my bro watch you a lot. I didn't see him in here, so I had to let him know he's late. But I was also just a little bit late myself, getting everything pulled up. But I was like, you know what, man? It's the weekend. We got the weekend coming up. We're big chilling. I gotta change my input real quick. Yo, you guys can see my necklace though? Look at this thing. We got the number 12, we got the one ring from Lord of the Rings, and we got the Death Star, bro. I always rock this. My lucky necklace. And I always keep it in this room. I never take it out. What up, Kevin J? Welcome to the stream, man. So I am not starting a new game. So at this point in time, I am almost done with my second to last planet that I'm visiting. So like right now I'm on Korriban. I'm about to finish a few quests on Korriban and basically be done with it, and then I'll be moving on to my last and final planet. Although I don't know what awaits me after the last planet, whether that's it, and then it's just in game after that planet, or in game during the planet. Like I don't know what's gonna happen or what to expect. This is my first ever playthrough. It's cool. The last planet is very fun. Gotcha. Now I don't know if you need to visit planets in a certain order or not. Although I think I've been told that really enemies just kind of scale up with you as you level up. So I don't know if it really matters. Like you can kind of do whatever. But yeah, dude, I just got one planet left after this. And you can already tell, but I put in like a lot of hours into this. I almost bet you the first half of this game was like me just trying to understand maps, locations, where to find people to talk to, like just wandering around trying to find stuff. But yeah, dude, I'm kind of excited. I'm not gonna lie. A gift of honor. Tomb of Fellowship grows richer. I don't know if I said that right. A1 coming through. Oh my gosh, A1 sending the gifts. I gotta put my other headphones on, man. Give me a moment. Take off my my beats so I can actually hear my noties coming through now. There we go. I can go ahead and crank up my volume too and get lost in the sauce. That was good, bro. Dude, I am on Korriban. Here's what I got going. I'm in the tomb of Nagasato. I have one direction left to explore in this tomb, and this is the last tomb I have left to explore. I think I've gone through like 3, maybe 4 of them. So yeah, dude, like literally one direction left to go. I'm hoping it's a star map, which is what we're after. I think it's about the last thing that we have left to do is finding the star map and then getting on out of here. So yeah, dude, I think we're getting close to being done with this planet. Like we're progressing now. It's like I feel like now that I got a feel or a better feel for the game, I'm not saying I got a good feel for the game, but I have a better feel for the game. I feel like now I'm able to actually progress forward a little bit quicker, get through some stuff, and acid pool. Yeah, that's cool. A dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded the room. You don't say. Launch the special fire grenade at it. Launch the special cold grenade at it. Ignore it and back away. How about this? How about we ignore it, back away, save the game, come back, make a decision. Yo, what up, A1? You said save and do both. That's what I'm thinking, man. I like doing that. I like saving my game and then testing my strats. It's like, you know what? Pick one. If it doesn't work, load your save back up, go back through, pick the other. TT, you're saying do not save. I always do this though. I oversave. I've learned to oversave because there's situations I get myself into and I'm like, oh man, now I gotta go do a save that's like 30 minutes back. So dude, new save of anything that's using your noodle, Kevin. TT's trying to convince me otherwise. All right, let's do it. A1, you're saying do a new save if anything. I've just been overwriting my saves. I've been told if I do too many saves, then my game could crash. TT, you're saying to walk right in. Oh, TT, you just want me to die? Is that what you're saying? Grenade explodes in a wave of heat. Noxious fumes rise from the acid. Too late. You realize the fumes are poisonous. We're dead. That's why we saved. Danny, thank you so much for the like of the live, man. Thank you so much for coming back through in the stream. Let's go, dude. Zacho, you're saying that you want to like the live, but the number is perfect. 420. Cheers. I saw the number. You said it, Zacho. You said it. So now I gotta cheers this bad boy. Okay, I gotta cheers it. A1 on my end. Yep, on my end it's now showing 540. I was at 420 legs. Danny's saying that work can't stop him. Bet. Let's go, dude. If I was working, work would be stopping me if I was at work, just because I gotta be outside for that. Let's go, A1. Yes, sir. We'll load the game and there we go. There's that acid. Why do I feel like TT was onto something when he just said walk right in the acid pool? Are both grenades just gonna kick up fumes and kill me? Like, is that what's gonna happen? I feel like there's only one way to find out, guys. Danny, you're saying multitask? Oh, hey, dude, whatever. I was gonna say whatever helps the time go by faster at work. Coco, thank you so much for the like on the live, much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna see what happens here. The pool freezes over and it is now walkable. Cool. I guess that's all we needed to do, guys. But now we've lost that special grenade. We still have the other one. You guys know the drill. Lots of saves coming through here. We don't know what we're about to go up against. Here we go. Running the save. We got Zacho and A1 putting up their cheers in the chat. Let's go. A1, you said that you were streaming Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks on your PS2 the other day. Dude, hell yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I've never actually played Mortal Kombat, but like I know what it's all about. Oh my gosh, what was that thing? What was that? Where'd that explosion come from? But like I know what the game is, I know what it's about and everything. I've never played it. Dude, yeah. Gotcha, man. I was never like real big into those fighter games. I think the last fighter game, because like that's Mortal Kombat, right? It's just 1v1 fighting, kind of like Street Fighter, but basically what I played as a kid, the closest thing to a 1v1, I don't know what you call it, like a fighter, Street Fighter type of game, was it was a game on the Nintendo 64, and you played with these like claymation characters, and it was literally that same thing, right? Where you got one person here on this side of the screen, one person here, the whole time you're just duking it out, man. And that was the coolest game back in the day. And I grinded that out with some friends. And A1, you're saying, oh well, you know what? You know exactly what game. That's crazy. Like I don't remember what it was called. But I knew that it was like these claymation figures. Like I knew that much. Used. Let me use the thing. What? Pop back out. What? What's going on? Come on now. Reactivate. Open. Open sesame. Hey, there's the lightsaber I was told we'd get. Oh, dude, that's so cool. That's so nifty. Let's go, man. Well, did we? I don't know. Is that really all we had to do? Also, I want to see what lightsaber we got. It was a red one, right? Actually, hold up. New items. How about that? Oh, dude, we got a bunch of crystals now, too. I forgot about all that. Sith lightsaber, 2 to 16 proficiency. I don't think there's actually anything special about this one. Star map Korriban, you have recorded the coordinates from the star map bed. Okay, that was what I was wanting to make sure we had going forward. So now you have to leave the tomb. Gotcha, Kevin. All right, dude, I appreciate it, man. Give us our exit. There we go. Let's get out of here, guys. It's time to sprint out of here. Oh.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful
Now we're gonna help her kill him.
pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve.
I think that's what we're gonna do.
This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test.
Bro,
Do you
okay.
understand?
That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? The Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks. Oh, shit. Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber? So, dude, guys, we have all kinds of responses we can hit them with, bro. Oh, that's cool. But what do we say? That's the real kicker. Are you saying a Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber? The Sith are not the only ones who can fight and take risks.
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive. That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive?
What's he talking about?
Would be served by restricting
What's he talking about?
I would say only the purpose of the Jedi.
Can we strike this
Through
man down?
They would control you and restrict your potential.
Can we just use the lightsaber we got and just strike this dude? Get him out of here. Kevin, you're saying yes? Ooh.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior.
Ooh.
Good.
I think I
The last
understand.
part of your test will now
Maybe that's what I gotta do.
Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe.
All
To stand
right, so you
still
can
is to know
convince the
death.
girl to fight with
One
you
must
against them.
always
Gotcha.
be moving forward.
Gotcha, Kevin.
So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete
Dude, I
or
think
die.
I thought maybe I
Mercy
was
is
like, that's what I
irrelevant.
was gonna
So it
do.
behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here. my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along?
Yeah, it's funny.
You wish me killed?
Watch this.
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die and someone more talented to take your place.
Alright, let's do this.
No. It is time for you to die, Master.
Let's go.
My pupil stands
Hey,
with me.
hey.
Oh,
We're gonna
is
do
this
it.
true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Yes. You both die. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh yeah, yo, Blocked, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. You said choose me. You're both mistaken. I choose me. Oh shit. Why do you say that, Blocked? I mean, originally I was just gonna help take down the master here. I kind of want to just kill him, man. Get rid of him. Wouldn't that mess with like with Malik and the Sith? And I feel like it just disrupt the shit out of them. That's what I'm gonna do. Plus, we can always load a save back up and do it again if I'm not happy with what I get.
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it.
You said nope. Oh boy, oh boy. Yep. Don't mind if I do. How do I get... Why am I getting 840 XP points and I haven't even started the fight? This is crazy. I'll take it though. I will gladly take it. Oh, they're both activating their shields. Maybe I should do that. Boom. Get fucked up. Let's go. Hey, let's get some critical strikes, bro. Okay, okay. He's gonna, oh. Let's see if we can stun him. Do we stun him? No. Do it again, Here we go. Heat wave. Hit. Okay, get those strikes in. He's stunned. Hey.
Lothar
Let's
is
go.
finished,
Let's
and a
go.
new order is brought to the academy.
So now you can destroy the academy. Let's go,
Unfortunately for you,
Prince.
I don't intend to share power. It's time for you to die.
Oh, dude, yo, we get our shield activated right now. She can't do shit. We got this. I'm going to kill you anyway, Sith. This makes it easy. That's what I'll probably say.
Then you should have no trouble defending yourself, for what it's worth.
Oh yeah, we just got stun her. I mean, we'll be all right, guys. Look at us, full health. We're running force wave just like that. Oh shit! Hit her again. Boom! Look at that! Please be stunned. Oh my god, guys! Yes. Force wave's insane. Oh my god, we just stunned the shit out of her. Guys.
Stop. I heal. You are too strong for me.
All
Gather
right.
your hatred and strike me down if that is your will.
Guys, I love that top option, by the way. I have no problem with that. You know, I really want to pick that, but I'm not going to because I'm trying to do a light side playthrough. And I'm going to tell her to get out of here. That's what I'm about to do. Like, I'm trying to, I gotta pick the right thing to do here. And it's not to strike her down. Even though I want to. I really want to. So that's what I'm gonna do, guys, in KOTOR 2. I'm gonna make the worst decisions possible, and I'm definitely gonna run like a dark side playthrough in KOTOR 2.
As I thought, you are no Sith. A real Sith would have no hesitation in striking me down.
Good point. Time to die. Oh, I love it. I'm showing you mercy, don't push it.
Mercy, you truly don't belong here then. I hope you got whatever it was you came to the Academy for. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something strange about you. More so than I even suspected.
Yeah, I let her
Your path
catch
leads
on to that
elsewhere,
way
to a
too
destiny
soon when I
can only
first
guess
went to the
at.
cantina
Whatever it is,
here
does
on
not involve
Korriban.
joining the Sith. Nothing
So
tedious.
I had to like redo
Go
that
then.
and lie to
Go
her.
and leave here. I'll not stop you.
That, guys, that is how you get light side points. Let's go. I knew it. My instincts were right. So this is where we follow her and then we strike her down, right? Is she really just gonna... Don't mind if I do. A war suit? Are you what? What is security domination interface? What the hell? I'll take those 3,000 credits. Yo, what up, Isaac? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. He said she kind of a baddie. Ooh. Yeah, she kind of has a limp in her walk after I messed her up in that fight. So we gotta go back to the valley, which... Oh, she's also going that way? Cool. Let's get out of here. Nicholas, what's going on, man? If you did actual light side, she would have turned back to the light. Oh. I didn't know that. I thought the right thing to do was to just let her go and show her mercy. I did not realize that. Is there any way... Let me check and see where my last load was. Oh, I'd have to go back. At least you have no war now. That's true, Jasper. I think I'm just gonna ride that decision out. So there's an entire subplot where she returns to Dantooine looking to rejoin the Jedi. Dude, that's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, imagine if she was like a secret unlockable character. That would have been sick to add into the party. That would have been cool. Like, I don't know if they do this, and based on my playthrough so far, and I'm like almost 40 hours into this game, Jasper, you're saying you accidentally did Korriban last and she didn't return to Dantooine. Gotcha. See, I'm doing Korriban second to last. But yeah, I was gonna say, based on my playthrough so far, like, I don't see this game just tossing in secret unlockable characters for the party. I think you only get what they give you. But like, that would have been pretty sick though, like if they would have done something like that by like picking very specific like dialogue options within a mission or something. Like, that would be the coolest thing. Prince, I have found the stowaway. Yes, I just don't know what to do with that child that's on board my ship. Heck, they couldn't even, well, this was kind of before games dropped like DLC and extra content. Like, everything that was in the game was everything that game had, and that's all you got. But like, imagine if this was made today's time, they could literally add in DLC missions, add in new planets, add in more people to the party, and just they could make some money. And they will make some money off the new game that's going to be coming out, guys. Fate of the Old Republic. Danny, you're saying go to Dantooine? He said, well, shouldn't be a problem. KOTOR, what up, Bobby? Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, dude, so I'm starting off my Star Wars grind with KOTOR, man. Like I'm trying to grind out most of the Star Wars games. So I won't be grinding out just KOTOR 1 and 2. Like KOTOR 1 and 2, there's Star Wars Episode 3 on an OG Xbox, and dude, eventually like I'll work my way into the Xbox 360 era with like the Force Unleashed 2, those games, and then all of my modern day games I can play right off my PC. Actually I can, I think I have to go back. There's a guy on Dantooine looking for his daughter. The guy on Dantooine looking for his daughter. What is that? What I did the Mandalorian? Whenever I attacked the Mandalorian raiders, I was thinking it was that mission. Back there on Dantooine. Also, the people who made this game are making bet, Danny, bet. BioWare? Are we talking about BioWare? It's gonna be another BioWare game. Nicholas, you're saying, oh, it's for the girl on your ship. Okay. Bet. Okay. Yeah. Let me do that. Yeah. I'll get back there and then let me make that quick return to Dantooine, and we can go speak to that person then for our stowaway. Yeah, because we caught the girl on the ship like stealing food from us, or kind of stealing out of the storage, little storage bin. I was like, we caught her. Get to learn her language first by talking with her. Gotcha. Yes, Jasper, this is my first ever playthrough on KOTOR. So back in the day, what is that? You guys hear that? It sounded like a turret just firing off. Back in the day on OG Xbox, I played Star Wars Episode 3, which was like kind of one of those tie-in movie games that EA was huge on. And then this game I played as a kid, and then I played Star Wars The Clone Wars as well. But like KOTOR 1 and 2 I never really did. Those I didn't even know about those games until recently, which is amazing. Like how am I just now figuring out what these games are? Oh man. Like the combat system isn't like my preferred combat, or my preferred like type of combat to play with in a game, but dude, they did such a good job on the storytelling and the plot of the game. They just really know how to suck you into the whole Star Wars universe. Like they just did such a good job with all of it, and they kind of keep you on the edge of your seat for a while, especially with these missions or these visions you have of Malik. You never know what's gonna happen next. So KOTOR 2 UI and combat is a little bit better. Gotcha, Jasper. Yeah, Nicholas, first time ever. Dude, nah, you're good, dude. You're good. Let's get in the Ebon Hawk, and then we're gonna roll over to Dantooine real quick. But yeah, I pretty much just got like one more planet to kind of go over to, and Jasper, I've got 1 star map left. You know, I'm thinking about this, guys. Last time we had a vision of Malik, they were like, Starforge power is at 200%. Like, I remember them saying that in the dialogue. Like, am I right in thinking that the Starforge is with Malik? So as soon as we find the coordinates for it, we'll find Malik. Like we're literally, I think that's what's gonna happen. I think we're gonna find the coordinates for this thing, and it's just gonna become this big ass battle with Malik. So now it's 2000%. Ooh. Oh, it seems our little stowaway's gone. are you talking about? So we're sneaking off the ship. I called out to her, but she ran off. Guess we have to go after her. Oh, maybe our instincts weren't her. Oh. If we wait too long, she'd disappear from the game. Oh, that's what's happening then. That's what's happening. She ran off. She just disappeared. So now I don't get to finish out that quest line. I'm assuming. Oh, well, you'll understand once you leave Korriban. Gotcha. Yeah, because you know what? As soon as I go to the next planet, I bet we have one more vision of Malik. And he's gonna be, well, I don't know. My mind's gonna be blown. Like, I don't know what to expect from this next vision. Like, I don't know what can possibly happen next. Let's go to our galaxy map.
I feel the end of our quest is near. Soon we will discover the location of the Starforge.
I knew it.
Though what will happen next is
He's making
uncertain.
clones like Palpy.
I've been watching you. I've seen how you've resisted
Oh,
great
man.
temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable.
All right, let's do this.
My role in what you will become is a small one. I can
I don't
only
know
give
what
you
she's talking about.
warning
She's been
to
helping us
move on
every
my own
step of the
master.
way.
Ultimately, it's your own actions that will decide your fate. And that is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take towards it until it's too late.
All right.
It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey.
Okay,
to
she's
horror.
just going on a
We have
pretty long
limited
rant here.
control, vigilance and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge
Dude,
against them?
she likes
We
to
are
she likes to
weakened
talk a
by
lot,
this
yeah.
legend, so we must harden our hearts.
He's
and
got
do
almost
whatever is
too much to
required
say.
fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
I'm to the point I basically quit paying attention there in like the last 2 sentences of her dialogue. Sounds like your ex. Oh man. Isaac, do you hit the skip button on your ex when she gets to talking too much? Just kind of skip through the dialogue. Some more coworkers. That's funny. Oh man. Well,
I don't know.
why does she want to talk about this, bro? She must really want to talk about this stuff right now.
Cannot save one from the dark side.
All I want to do is
Come,
pull up the
we should
galaxy
continue with
map,
the task at
guys, and
hand.
just get out of
When
here.
time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
There we go. Now we can get her going. So really, our stowaway problem, she's ran off on Korriban. So I'm not gonna worry about her anymore. Oh, Jasper's saying save. Okay. Manon. Well, last planet. We'll do just that, Jasper. We'll go ahead and save here. Overwrite. Let's go. You haven't saved such. That's true. I have not. Yeah. I have not. Imagine if I would have just. Imagine if my character would have just randomly died for no reason. We would have had to go back quite a ways on that. If my game glitched out or. Doing a dialogue again? Nah, I'll be all right. I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. I'm just gonna keep moving forward. See what happens. What's going on? Typical in chat. There are very few OSTs that relax you as much as KOTOR 1. Dude, it's been pretty chill, honestly. It's been a lot more chill than I realized. Like I start to panic at times thinking, oh, I'm about to get shit on. But then it's like, oh, I just stunned 2 enemies. Oh, now I just wiped out like 3 out of 4 of them, and I'm chilling now. I don't have to worry, but is it like the Dantooine theme and the Tire Suffer theme? Let's go. Oh, Bet Solaire, welcome to the stream. Let's go, guys. This is my favorite part. You go into hyperspace and just like seeing all the stars, just like the lights of them drift back, and I'm like, oh man, I feel like I'm in the movie again.
What's going on? Sith interdictor ship.
Oh,
Been waiting for us in the
damn it,
hyperspace.
Malik.
We're caught in their
Get
tractor
out of
beam.
here. We don't need Malik fucking with us right now.
It's the Leviathan. Saul Carrots.
So dude, you need to play Star Citizen. What's Star Citizen? Like, what kind of a game is it? What would you call it? Or I guess what genre of game is it? Is it Space Sim MMO? Very interesting. Okay. So Larry, you said you used to just sit in the front of the ocean for a long time staring out while the theme played? Oh, making it sound like it's this planet's got some epic vibes to it. I could stand in front of the ocean and pop an edible.
Admiral Karras taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was
Typical, you're
legend,
saying you want to feel like
and a hero
you're in hyperspace playing VR. Gotcha. I've played No Man's Sky in VR.
Saul Carrots.
That was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. No Man's Sky.
was destroyed that day, and my wife.
This is where the
died
fun
in the Sith
begins.
bombardment.
This is where the fun begins. Prince is starting to sound like Anakin. Let's go. Dude, hell yeah. All right. Okay, so. And his wife died in the Sith bombardment. All right. Don't do anything you'll regret, Karth. Don't let your lust for revenge cloud your judgment, Karth. This is your chance to avenge the deaths of your family.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad.
He might. Karth might, bro. I don't trust Karth. I'm gonna be honest.
During our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan.
Hey, can we
How
just
does this-
eject Karth
I'll admit,
off
it
the
won't be
ship
easy.
and just
Saul's
get
no
him out of
fool.
here
He won't
already?
underestimate us either. Count on plenty of guards
So it's
watching
okay,
every
Karth doesn't
move.
trust you either?
Maybe Admiral Karras doesn't know how many of us there are on
Seriously,
board.
can we just
We all
like
have special
open the
talents.
back door on the
Talents
ship
we can
and kick
exploit
him
so that
out?
one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture. so
He
they
always
can
he
come
always
and
gave me
rescue us
attitude. I
later.
never liked it.
It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Like the game would toss in, oh, something's wrong with Karth. You should talk to him, right? Then you try to talk to him, he just gets pissy at you. Every single time. He literally trusts nobody. Except himself. Except himself. Alright. Gareth will be watching the 3 of us very closely. One of the others is gonna have to save us. Karth knows Saul the best. He can get us out of this. Bastila, is there some way you could use your battle meditation here? So I don't want to talk about it. When Karth wants to talk about it? Yeah. I actually did that like 4 times in a row to him. Earlier on in the game because it kept popping up with his dialogue, him wanting to talk, and I got annoyed by it, so. France, you're saying only in KOTOR 2? Ooh. Ooh.
The Admiral will be watching the 3 of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me,
Ooh.
or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Okay.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone
See
to
what they
save our
say.
skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Oh. Well, what do we... Bro. Dude. droid would have the best chance. Dude, I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Danny, you're saying you use Kando? He's very tanky. I will say that. You said they're all fun. Gotcha.
You could give me a shot to delay my healing mods from kicking in. A small incendiary grenade will leave burn marks that look like I was injured while making repairs to the ship. Make my wounds bad enough, and the Sith will drag me off to the morgue or the medical facility to die. When my
Jolie
healing
is your
mods
favorite
kick
to
in,
use. Oh,
I'll
he
come back and save the
can
rest
still
of them.
use the Force. That's true. That's true. I know Candace was he's just very tanky with the armor he's got. He's got that Kalanor armor, which is pretty sick. Yo, Elijah, welcome to the stream, man. And so that you can ask them all. Oh, okay. Bet. Alright.
I'm the best chance we've got, and everyone knows it. But you're the boss,
Dude,
so I'll bow to your
I
authority.
like how
I
Candace
still
looks
think
like
it's best,
RoboCop over
unless
here,
you've come up
man.
with another plan.
So Larry, thank you so much for the like on the live. Let's go. Sounds like a job for a Wookiee. Jahone. We got a droid, HK. We got HK 47, guys. I mean, that's always a possibility. Taylor coming through with the chat. There we go. Let's go. You know what? I actually might run Joey. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like the idea of running with a Jedi.
I don't think I could use my force powers to convince a
Oh.
whole squadron of troopers to let me go free, but maybe I can use it to get them to take me to a separate cell. They'll probably only leave a single guard to watch over an old man like me.
Oh.
I could use the force to convince the guard to set me free. Then I could free the rest of you.
Dude, I don't know what to do. All right, no, I want to put the fate of the crew in his hands. I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do it.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Where are they, Karth? Karth is like, hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bay. They're not anywhere close by. It looks like he's just talking straight to the camera. That's where they should have had some sort of animation of like the Sith actually dragging them. I think they could only do like standstill scenes.
We found an old man in the back. I think we should keep him separate from the others for questioning. A strange request. And why do you think this old man should be segregated? I'm not sure, Commander. After speaking with him, I just think we should question him away from the others.
Dude, this is cool.
I agree, Commander. After speaking with the old man, I think we should question him away from the others. Very well. The Admiral is probably too busy to bother with this old man
This is
anyway.
funny.
Take him to solitary confinement.
So there's a free roam camera, cheat, and the outside of the levels are fun to see. Oh, interesting.
Karth.
Interesting,
It's been far too
Jasper.
long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
All right.
And I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my whole world.
Well, he's
You
not
know
happy.
nothing in your time under me.
Karth is gonna do something stupid.
The casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without
Dude,
warning the
they got a
provocation.
lot
Blood
going
was
on
innocent
in these old
Your
cutscenes here.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty
Dude, he
words.
got
Things
kind
in
of
your lust
quiet
for
there
revenge
saying
if you
that,
must
and
spare
it
me your
felt
time,
almost too
threats I
real,
heard them all
too
before.
serious, you
You're
know?
an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith
Whoa,
will be destroyed,
Bastila, put your
Admiral
robes back on. What are you
as will
doing?
if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
Oh, of course we are. Oh yeah. For the right offer, I could probably be convinced to join the Sith. Oh, we coming for those credits. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Light side playthrough.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question.
Everyone has a price, right?
And the history between you.
See, Jasper, that's how KOTOR 2's gonna go. Everyone will have a price. And the history between you.
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it?
What?
You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself.
What's he talking about?
The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very...
What's he talking about?
However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields.
The torture fields? Ah, it's crazy. Get us out of here. What?
Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your
questions. Here we
go. I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties.
Dude, I cannot wait to fight Malak, though.
Flexible.
Taylor, you're saying I'm sure it's nothing. He's messing with you. Gotcha.
It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way.
Ooh.
However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Don't hurt her, I beg you. I will not betray the Jedi Order, even to save Bastila. That bottom option's wild, man. Oh, man. Taylor, thank you so much for the like on the live. Let's go.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
See what he does.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Alderaan. It's on Alderaan. Yo, we could tell him. We could persuade and lie.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no train. Very well. This is the price of your
Oh no, Bastila, I'm sorry.
You see what happens when you try. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet.
No, it hasn't.
Is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
No way, you're lying.
It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. The fact remains that the Jedi on Dantooine have been eradicated, along with any hope of
I don't believe this.
To rescue you. Now,
he's
tell me
lying.
Your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
Oh my gosh. Won't betray the Jedi. We were searching for the Starforge.
Perhaps you need a reminder of the
I'm
consequences of refusing.
It's just Bastila. She's got this.
No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering?
Yo, they are really just with the dialogue right now. BioWare is just like digging their claws into you, making you really like kind of feel bad for her though. He could be tricking me. That's true. Oh man. All right. It wants us. I think he eventually wants us to answer with we were searching for the Star Forge, and then I don't know where that's gonna go, but I'm not gonna tell him. This accomplishes nothing, Saul. We will never betray the Republic.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
Okay. We can do 50 lessons. I mean.
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious.
Oh
I
man.
see I'm wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Alright. Let's get Jolie in here and yo, let's free everyone and get out of here. Tractor Man, thank you so much for the like and the live, man. Much appreciated, dude.
Admiral Kareth had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it
All
leads you
right.
ever further into
All
the dark side.
right.
I fear he is forever lost.
Okay. Well, no one is without hope of redemption. Oh.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth.
Alrighty.
I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus,
Now the Academy.
Is there no end to the killing? I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us.
Dude, he's gotta be lying to us.
I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came.
Exactly.
The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Vendar, Zar.
Oh, I think it's all gonna be fine. I think he was just lying to us.
In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival.
Oh boy,
and to report
okay.
The results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information.
All right.
I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
I've known Admiral Kareth a long time, and I think you're right. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him.
That's what I'm
I think it was
saying.
just an excuse to torture us before Malak arrived.
That's what I'm saying.
That. A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Jolie busts us out of here before he arrives.
Oh, okay.
God, I need to speak with you.
What do you want, old man? You better not be trying
Jolie,
to
get
cause any
your
trouble.
clothes on, bro.
Sorry.
Come on
The
now.
cell is too drafty. My old bones could catch a chill in here. We don't want that. You better let me out.
Dude, what up, Kevin?
Yes,
Get to
too
visit
drafty in there, you
Dantooine
old
in the
man.
next game and see what happens.
We don't want that.
Oh, bet?
Get out of there.
Bet? Dude, hell yeah, Kevin.
You shouldn't have let me out, Sonny. That was wrong. Admiral Kareth won't be too happy with you disobeying his orders.
Yes, what I did was wrong. Very wrong.
Wait, what's this gonna
You
do?
deserve to be locked up in the cell for disobeying orders.
Oh, this is funny. He's gonna get in the cell
I
himself.
deserve to be locked up
Oh
for
my
disobeying
gosh.
orders.
Dude, I love this. Yes. Jolie's goated for this, man.
What just happened? What am I doing in here?
Oh, that's great, bro. That's great. I love the
Then
trickery.
I'll be sure to never let you out. Goodbye, Sonny.
Goodbye, Sonny. I love his response, dude. That's great. He's got some level ups too. What's he on demo? Actually, we got awareness. We could always run to... Okay, and then looks like we got some more powers to unlock. White Pharaoh, thank you so much for the like and the live, man.
Another
Darth,
warrior
God bless
joins the
Shelly
fellowship.
Bino.
Let's
dude.
go.
Thank you so much for the follow as well, Darth. Let's go. Dude, hell yeah. We could even get Dominate Mind. Oh my gosh. It's already got stasis. What's the stasis field? Lull the senses of a group, placing all hostile creatures within a 10-meter radius of a targeted enemy in a catonic stasis. That sounds dope. He can destroy, Joey can destroy droids, which is sick. Alright, I've got that path upgraded for him. Ooh. Force Wave will be another. Alright, I want to get Master Speed too. White, what's going on, man? What character you want, bro?
A gift of honor.
The
fellowship grows rich.
I'm gonna come down. Yay, we got gifts coming through. Thank you so much, Darth. Much appreciated, man. Hell yeah. I'm gonna run Force Wave, man. Oh, I can't even upgrade it. Shit. I'm kind of limited on my upgrades then. Dominate Mind. Cool. We'll run it. Great. So where do we get our robes at, guys? We got nothing on, and Kevin, you're saying stasis field is just like the Force Wave. That's sick. Darth, you said anytime I see this game, always earns your follow. Bet, dude, that's dope. You're not. Who are you?
Another warrior joins the fellowship.
Kevin,
Let's
so much for the
go.
follow, man. Let's go, dude. Yeah, you guys are going nuts tonight, man. If you guys are ever interested in joining the Discord as well, I've got that QR code up in the top left, just above me. You guys can, like, what you can do if you're on mobile, you can screenshot it and then press and hold your finger on the picture of the QR code and it'll take you straight to my Discord. Or if you're just on a computer, you can just scan it with your phone, which is dope. I figured that hack out. I was like, oh, I can generate a QR code out of a Discord server invite, which is cool. But yeah, Kevin, you're saying that's because they don't make games like this anymore. Dude, it's true. It's true. They honestly, like, a lot of the older games, they did really well. It felt like they made the game with, like, really good intentions, and they put time into it, and they really put a lot of depth into these games, like way more depth than anyone might have realized. Like, there's just, I don't know, there's something about them where you play through the game and you walk away and you feel happy. You're like, man, like, you feel good because you just played a good ass game. He said Bethesda really dropped the ball in their storytelling games. Yeah, I don't even know where they're at. Where are they at now? Fallout 76? What are they working on? Or are they just doing? Are they going to be doing like more Fallout games? And then I don't even know like what other projects that they got. You said Limbo? I've never even heard of Limbo. Trader Americas. Oh, illegal goods. That's what he means. Taylor said 2000s games were fantastic, especially for Star Wars. That's what I'm figuring out. This guy's trying to convince me. Who else we got? Oh, we can just open all these cell doors if we really wanted to. That's kind of cool. Got stasis. Here's what I'm gonna do. Night speed. Zinger. Let's go. Okay. Hold on. What do we have? What do we have? Cannot equip or unequip armor during combat. Well, that sucks. But you guys know what we can do, bro. We gotta use shit weapons, man. Okay. Stun baton. Is that two-hand? A common weapon usable in the offhand. Okay. I might have to run like a short sword. No. How do I run I thought I could run like a stun baton. Oh, really? I can't run two-handed. Okay. All right, Jolie. What you got, bro? What you got? Yo, oh my God! Thanks so much for the like on the live, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. You said the game. There's a storage locker with all your stuff. You just gotta find it. Bet. All right. Stasis. We got Force Whirlwind as well. That's not gonna do much. Get the weapon out of my hand. There we go. Let's grab what does most damage? Long sword. All right. Long sword and a short sword. Let's run it. Let's run it, guys. Ooh, we are dealing some damage with those. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can we not loot his body? Come on now. Give me his armor. I guess that's what we got. That's locked. Dang. Okay, let's run back over here, maybe. Standard door. What do we? Is it gonna show anything on the map?
Gift of honor.
Nah,
Fellowship grows rich.
Hey, Lee Arvin, thanks so much for the gifts coming through there. Let's go. Ooh, I can also run further down here. What? This is where, now I don't even know where to go. I should probably save, actually, before anything else happens here. There we go. We've basically just been bouncing between these three saves, and yeah, just been chilling with that. So it looks like I need to find that storage locker with my stuff. There's a cell block. There's the barracks. I probably need to go to the barracks. That would make the most sense. Is this door? This door will be it. All right. Oh hell no! There's a lot of them, bro. It's a need T on. Wait, what do you say, Prince? Double sword has never failed. Bet to hit the control room. Oh, I don't even know where the control room is. Oh, I still gotta uncover pieces of this map. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have anything. I got an idea, guys. I got an idea. What are they gonna do? Oh, no. Night speed first. And then we do it. And then we do it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Bro. Yo, what up, no one? You said, oh, I've seen this data tape? What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm loving stasis though. And Prince, you were saying rectangle above the barracks. Okay. Oh, I see it. Yep, where I probably could have gone earlier. I love stasis, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No way. Check it, and then we run, boom, and then we'll come back to this first guy, right? Do some attacks. Come on, Jolie. Come on, hit him. Just run it, bro. Yeah, this ain't gonna work, guys. This is not gonna work at all. Jolie Bindo is goated. What up, no one? He said, I love seeing buff naked black dudes. Dude, you're wild. As in use. Oh man. Failure. Access denied. Insufficient spikes. Yep, Jolie Bindo is not particularly good with computer systems. That is his downfall right there. It's base PFP. I did not free the prisoner. I could though. Get cards from guards? Hey, that rhymes. Open. Take icebreaker. It let. Oh yeah, that works. Hey. No one. This is KOTOR 1. This is the first one. I've been trying to do a light side playthrough here on the first one, and then my plan is to turn around and do a dark side playthrough on the second KOTOR game. Kevin, you said mission is usually a good choice for this level. Oh, with the stealth or break the shield. Stealth, she can do hacking and. I'm gonna open it. What's in here? I'm just gonna start opening doors, bro. I'll take them out. Let's go. Jolie Bindo.
Not this again.
You said no, they fight the Sith? Oh, I didn't. What about these dudes? Who are these dudes? Maybe I should heal before I put myself into a scary situation here. Joe Dirt, thank you so much for the like on the live, man. Welcome back to the stream, dude. So never mind, thought you were free and the prisoners got you. Well, it's just a Sith guard. These guys are not happy. These guys want to fight me. I freed them. What is wrong with them? Why are they trying to kill me? Oh, I should have used the terminal. When was our last save? Prison block. Let me go back. Kevin, you said in the second game, being a Sith is powerful with the advanced class at level 15. That sounds so cool. You said they're tortured to insanity. Oh.
Joe Dirt 116 cheered 30 bits.
I'm just gonna fight him. Jolie Bindo's an absolute unit, man. Joe Dirt, thank you so much once again, dude. Holy cow, coming through with the bits. Oh, damn. Oh. Jolie's a absolute animal. I think he's got every fight. I think he wins every fight, every time. No one can challenge Jolie, bro. And infinite dark side points in KOTOR 2 plus XP and no level cap. That sounds cool. It makes it sound like there's just a lot more replayability in the game too. Like just being able to grind out for, you know, more XP, and you don't gotta deal with a level cap. Joe Dirt, you're saying the Leviathan, this level, such memories. I'm just trying to get out of here. There we go. Jolie's an animal, bro. Dude. Dude, I still have yet. Okay. So now I should be able to go to the control room. And we'll go break terminal, use the icebreaker. You hook up the icebreaker to the terminal. After a few moments, you see activity on the screen. Enter command. Ooh. Okay. Detention area. I don't see anything here. Where are they gonna be? Oh, look at the barracks. Look at the barracks. There's a whole bunch just standing in there because we ran away from them, guys. The Sith guards are just chilling. Oh man, let's go. Let's go ahead and get out of that. I was thinking maybe there'd be like, I'd be able to see our people. Release self force fields. Oh, you know, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize that, Prince. You know what? Let me try something here. I'm actually gonna go back, believe it or not, to the prison block. Yeah, Prince. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I want to see what happens whenever I do just release the force field. Like, I am really, really curious. I want to see something happen. I want to see those. I want to see them all go crazy, dude. Start a riot, dude. That's what I'm talking about, man. So I had to go back. Nope, not that way. Guys, I think the game glitched. I think dude. Yo, what I'm saying? Welcome back, man. We'll run stasis. Freeze him. He can't do nothing. We'll kill him. So nope, the dialogue one. There we go. Did I get it? No, I already have it, right? There we go. Now we got the icebreaker. So now I'm gonna go back to that terminal and then we're just gonna release everyone and see what happens. I'm curious. Yeah, contraband to take too. Oh no, it's locked. We aren't lucky enough. Let's all right. Nope. I gotta go back up. That was the wrong door.
The gift of honor. The fellowship grows
richer.
richer.
With some gifts, let's go, dude. Hell yeah. I'll take a rip to that, man. Let's go. Gotcha, Kevin. I have not. But it's by my understanding, it's just the game's just a bunch of dice rolls, basically. Between moves and like everything's like a game of chance. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna run stasis. Bro. Yeah, I like that. That was a good dice roll. Based on a D20 roll. Gotcha. Ooh. Storage container over there. Before we get into that terminal. Don't mind if we loot. Parts and spikes. But we don't need the spikes anymore. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Open detention area. Overload terminal. Just kill us. All right. That's basically what that does. Security cameras, cell block. Release self force fields. Okay. Escape in progress. Sounding alarm. Let's see what happens. Yo, this is gonna be fun to watch. Yo, here they come. Oh, one went straight ahead. Is he coming for me? Engage emergency riot system? I don't know what that is, guys. Yo, Brian, we are, what is this mission? It's like, so it gave me a mission right before the final planet. He said, do it. Gauging riot suppression system. That sounds so cool. Damn. Look at the Sith guards, bro. Look at the Sith guards. We knocked them out. Yo, Kevin, you're saying this mission is very important to the overall story. Gotcha. Okay. Is there anything else for me to do? Droid maintenance. Oh, there's definitely something in there along with the turret.
Another warrior joins the fellowship. Let's go.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Brian. Let's go, man. You're saying cell block? Do I need to go back to the cell block? There's droid maintenance, medical. I'm just checking to see. I don't know what all areas I need to go to, but maybe just return. Unlock detention area. In commands, okay. All right. Okay, let's maybe if I go back. Okay, I guess I get nothing. What is upload area schematics? Is that just filling out my map? I know I've done it before, but it's been a minute. But like I kind of assumed it would just completely like upload the map. Like nothing will be impossible to see, you know? Anyone who streams KOTOR gets a follow. Dude, let's go, Brian. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Dude, this is just step one in my Star Wars marathon grind. So I did a thing where back in October, I started up playing. Basically from October to May 4th, I played as many Lord of the Rings games as I could and just went through and beat them all. I didn't get through all of them, but I was able to play through and beat most of them, which was really cool. And then May 4th hit and I've now switched over to Star Wars, and I think I might be doing this Star Wars grind for probably 6 months or so. Like I'm ready to kind of settle into some Star Wars for a while and just start playing through like all the different Star Wars games that are out there. So what all older Star Wars games do you plan on playing? Nate's asking. I do have notifications coming through. I'm having audio issues over in Lumia stream, but no, anyways. So I do plan on playing like EA's Star Wars Episode 3, their Star Wars The Clone Wars. People have told me about I think it's Jedi Outcast, was it? So like that's another game. I've also been told about the Obi-Wan game, which I think it released like the year Xbox came out, or the original Xbox came out, where you get to play as Obi-Wan Kenobi. As a Padawan. And my goal is to like get the hard copies for my console, even though I know it's gonna probably cost me more money than just buying, you know, what's on PC or Steam, but I think it's kind of cool to have. So these are the two rooms, medical and droid maintenance. Okay. The Jedi Outcast in the next game. Oh, nice. Dude, yeah, Kevin. I've played Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order. Both of those games are going to be games I'll eventually get to as well and go through. And I'll probably run them on harder difficulties because I've already beat them on I think I've beat both games twice. Not once have I played on the hardest difficulty, but I think I've gone to like whatever's below that. So I might run some pretty challenging playthroughs on those when I get to them. So Jedi Academy 2 is also pretty good. Bet. Oh, these technicians, bro. What are they doing? That's funny. That's funny. Let's see what medical supplies. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, I got some stems. Other than that, this room was almost useless. We do have some remains we can go ahead and loot. Ooh, guys are carrying credits. Oh, why can't they all just have credits on them? Droid upgrades. What in the world? Advanced flamethrower. That's just cool as shit. I'm not gonna lie. We have a flamethrower now. There's a footlocker. What's this got in it? Still haven't found our stuff, man. Yo, what up, Brian? He said, quick question. As Revan, are you light or dark side? I am. Wait, what? What do you mean by that question? I mean, I am playing like I am kind of doing a light side playthrough. Is your main character? Gotcha.
Well done, Jolie.
Let's go, dude.
I knew we could count on you.
Yeah, I know exactly what he means now. Yeah. That was the whole mystery, and I assume I was gonna find that one out at the very end.
Never fails to get the task done.
Oh, the layout of the ship. Our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates to the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving.
But I'm still questioning like how we get there when we find out
none of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
What this is gonna mean moving forward. And like how is it possible, you know? Like okay, so now I know, but like how is it possible? I gotta find that one out. Actually finding that out early is worse than getting stabbed by an old wizard. Alright, we need some type of plan? I don't know.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral.
You guys just hear someone walking around in the game?
I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
Did I say I deserve it? Wasn't trying to. Dude, you're good. You're good, Brian. You're good. I still have yet to like figure out the journey there and everything that happens in between. I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on Leviathan, because like it is kind of weird how your character has like no background. You don't know anything that happened prior, and they never hint at anything. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they threw hints at me and I didn't realize it, but feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan. Ooh, coming in, then I got score to settle with him. Ooh. Okay. Oh, do we go to, or do we go back to the Ebon Hawk and leave Karth? I want to leave Karth's ass so bad. Let me tell him. Yo, what up, Heed? What up, Heed? Don't tell me what. Don't tell me who our character really is. Now I just gotta figure out what decision to make here, though. Coming to careful, Carf. There's more at stake here. I kind of want to leave Carth, bro. I really don't care about him. I could say I'm coming to and help him, but who knows what happens if we do that. So you can meet Carth's son. You might like him. Gotcha, Prince. You're all good, Heed. I'll say this: when you find out, you will know why we are this way. Gotcha. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. And dude, it's been a hell of a story so far, though. I'm telling you. And it's so weird how you're finding out all this information about all these other people in the game, and then you're finding out their backstories and everything, but you never figure out anything about your own character. But yeah. Joe Dirt, you're saying this one time I'd advocate for him. Carth will have good dialogue. Okay, bet.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon
Let's
Hawk
do
on
it.
their own, but Carth and I
Let's
might need your
see
help.
what happens.
The three of
It's
us
gonna
will
get
our
crazy.
equipment and make our way to the bridge.
Saying-
The rest
you're
of
saying
head
just
down to
just
the
you
docking
wait.
hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that.
Bro, I might
know
have to
how
make
deal
more
with the
G
guards.
fuel at some
They
point.
won't know what hit them.
Might need it. So you're saying this game right here, this is like no shit. Top 3 of all damn time. Dude, let's go. Thank you so much for the like and the live.
Joe Dirt 116 cheered 30
Joe Dirt's
bits.
coming through with more bits. Let's go. All right. Snag
We'll meet
another
you there as
little.
soon as we get those docking bay
Take another
doors
rip
open.
ski to that.
Just
Let's
make
go.
sure the
Another
hawk is
warrior
flat.
joins the fellowship. Let's go.
Thank you so much for the follow, man. He's coming through with the gifts and
Gift
the
of
likes.
honor. The fellowship grows richer.
You guys are just going crazy over here. All right, let's do this thing.
Another warrior joins the fellowship.
Hey,
Let's go.
He coming through as well with the follows and the likes. Joe Dirt, that made me laugh. I like that. That's a good dialogue line right there. Hell yeah. Bits are for your future ex-wife Bastila. I love it, man. You're saying I gotta stay for this. I usually drop in the scroll, not this time, Padawan. Let's go, Heed. Dude, I got a shit ton of XP. Wait, where's my stuff at? How come everyone gets their equipment back except for me? Really? Oh, there's a locker. No, Bastila, I don't want to talk to you. Let's get out. Let's go to these lockers. I'm sure our stuff's in here. No, really? They're gonna put 2,000 credits in there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, that gets so 7. I don't even think that's gonna be worth it. 7 defense bonus, 3 max dexterity. 7 and 3. This is 2 and 8. I think we gotta run. Where was it? Where was it? There was some robes that we had. Master. I don't think it was master robes. There it was. There it was. Yeah. This was kind of sick right here, and it gave me wisdom +2. Dude, let's go. We're gonna run these robes. Boom. Run these energy shields, and then with our character, we are always running 4 to 18 damage. Attack modifier +6. Oh, that might be. I think that might have been our main. And then we had a short lightsaber in the offhand. 5 to 15. Yep, this is it. Mind affecting gives us immunity. I might run. I might just run fortitude plus 3. Feels pretty standard. Just give myself some extra health. Ooh, Constitution plus 1. We got Dex plus 1. Same plan boosts the reg. We might just run. I don't think it really matters. Get the best robes right at the end of the game. Gotcha, Kevin. Dude, all right. You know what? No. Constitution? I don't know. I might just chill on that for now. And then what we have for gauntlets? Strength. Ooh, yeah, we're going to run the strength plus 2.
Joe Dirt 116 cheered 35 bits.
Again. Thank you so much, Joe Dirt, coming through with more bits. Dude, just going crazy. Going crazy, dude. All right. I think we got more level ups. We got more level ups. We're going to run Karth. We haven't played with Karth in a minute. So I don't know how this dude's going to be. I did not know what I was doing back when I was upgrading him. But this might not be terrible. Considerations should be related to the skills you actually use. Gotcha, Heed. Your build really matters, and you have to be precise. Oh shit! Does it just expand off of this current build system in KOTOR? Is it literally this, but then they just built off of it and added more to it, or is it a lot different? Heed, you said yeah. Oh man. I'm just gonna run treat injury. Karth, you my guy. I don't know why he has those. He's got blaster, pistol specialization. That's dope. I might keep that in mind. Oh shit. Toughness is terrible too. I always like toughness. But I don't think Karth is built for that. See, I never know what to run with these. But I might just add... Ooh, wait. I've gotta go ahead and just start upgrading some of his moves because he doesn't have much. Toughness just gives you extra health. It's good for every character. Gotcha. I just figured Karth wasn't really a tanky character, but I guess it really doesn't matter. I'll still run. Let me go here. Let me just do toughness. Whenever I get to it, there we go. Oh, I thought we'd have multiple. There we go. We do have multiple upgrades. We're not bad. We're doing all right. Don't sleep on toughness, like Kevin said. Gotcha. I'll just run it all the way then. Because then we still got more upgrades. Reduces damage by 1, which is still, I mean, that's pretty nice. Sentinel stealth, computer use, repair, security. Karth, you're garbage. Demos are nice though. I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. So we got toughness, I believe. Maybe I'll work on like an attack move. What up, low taper fade? Where does Darth Revan buy his shoes from? Does he buy them from the mall? The Darth Mall? He'd say no spoilers. I'm gonna run rapid shot maybe. Oh come on, let's go. Oh, he's got high dexterity already. A high dexterity adds modifiers to ranged attack rolls, blasters, grenades. Okay. And it increases a character's defense rating, making them harder to hit, which is sick. Okay, that's so nice. I'ma just up that bad boy. That is so nice. And then what plays in? I don't think. What's stealth? That is related attribute dexterity. Okay. So stealth probably would have been a good combo. And you're saying heavier armor tends to cap dex bonus. Gotcha. Gotcha, Prince. So the higher the dex, the more you can attack and deal damage with blasters. Okay, vice versa with strength. Gotcha, Kevin. So, yeah, okay, so dex is the best for ranged fighters. All right. Well, let me just not even... just accept that, not spend that. Improve power blast. I might just do master rapid shot. And he's got another. Okay, this is cool. Like now I might run stealth, right? Having a knowledge of Dungeons and Dragons background really helps when it comes to these games. Gotcha, Kevin. Yeah, I've never played Dungeons and Dragons before. I think all of these are gonna be really nice. So where does Karth go to buy his blasters? Well, Tabor, don't tell me he goes to the Darth Bowl. He said rapid shot for sure. All right. Go. Now we go Bastila. Let's go. Awareness. Look at that. Look at that. There's wisdom. And that's, I mean, a Jedi's gonna have high wisdom regardless. So, yeah, so, I mean, awareness just goes hand in hand. Just so know why this is the video game adapted system, as close to a 1-to-1 as they could, D&D 3rd edition. We're gonna go, what related attribute is wisdom, intelligence, wisdom. So really, security kind of goes hand in hand too. Bestly, you either lean into high strength or high wisdom and charisma. Gotcha. Yeah, we can literally run security though, since that relates with wisdom. It's good with all Jedi. It increases the likelihood of enemies failing to save. Oh man, alright. Yeah, no. Put one into security. Just for the fun of it. We cannot get master speed. Dang it. Our wisdom equals more effective force powers. Gotcha. I could do Night Valor. Could give her stasis. Disable droid. That's kind of cool too. I could also do Force Shield too. Maybe the Night Armor buff. Yeah. Or no, that wasn't. Or maybe that was it. Night Valor. buff. That's it. Force shield is the bomb, you said? Okay. We'll run force shield. And then we got force armor that we can, ooh, then run too. If we get another upgrade. Oh, we do. So Guardian should just pump strength to the max and be an absolute Chad. Oh man. Just do something like that. There we go. I could run force armor now. Look at that. It said force shield allows you to use your really cool item shields in tandem with it. Gotcha. Z Sweaty, thank you so much for the like on the live, man. Let's go, dude. Welcome to the stream. All right, what do we got going here now? Night Sense, Master Sense. Ooh. Dude, that's nice too. Okay.
One does not simply ignore the like button.
Thank you so much for the likes, man. Let's go, dude. See some likes coming through, Sweaty. So did you build for single or double sabers? I pretty much tried to build for double sabers on my main character because I was wanting to run a short lightsaber and a normal lightsaber. And so I thought maybe if I tried to, I wanted to try and make them kind of tanky, but that was my idea halfway through, and then I'm not even sure what path I even took with them. Oh, there it is, master speed. That we need that. We need that. I'm gonna run that. I don't remember what I did exactly. There's his strength, his dex. I did high strength. He's got 15 wisdom. Yo, Dill, thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. You said peak. Oh man, he'd say no spoilers in the chat. Working in progress. This is KOTOR 1, man. Oh yeah, dude. But yeah. So he is saying no spoilers in the chat. Although I have an idea now on what goes on in the end, but no one's saying anything. So I want to see what our journey's like to get there now. All right. Dude, hell yeah, hell yeah, man. So no spoilers, like how Karth is your father. Oh, we saw that coming. Ooh, where do I guess I just have to go down the opposite way now. Like I don't know where else to go from here, and I might also save the game because I gotta. That was the last save. Oh boy, that would have been rough.
Another warrior joins the fellowship. Let's go.
That would have been so rough. Also, sounds like we just had another follow come through. Let's go, Fandom Dusk. Much appreciated, man. Let's go.
Another warrior joins the fellowship. Let's go.
Hey, we got Dill coming through with a follow. You guys are going crazy. Okay, now if I can remember, there we go. I'm just gonna follow the map, follow the bodies. That's what I gotta do. I'm gonna say it right now. This mission was way more enjoyable when I actually went back through. Fandom, I see you coming through with the comment there. You said favorite planet in Star Wars. Dude, it might actually be Korriban after this the last planet I was on, which was Korriban. I was kind of figuring some stuff out about the planet, and I knew a little bit from like the movies, but that was about it. Mission with a bit of micro is way better. Oh man, you guys were talking about, oh shit.
Figured it's under heavy guard.
I'm kind of going back to some of the chat there.
We'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
So damn, you got a lot of hours for being on the Leviathan. Oh yeah, Gary, dude, yeah, no, because I've been literally taking my time through it, trying to figure out how to play the game. This is my first ever playthrough, first time ever playing it. Hangar, bridge. To the bridge? Is it dual pistols plus sneak? I could. I don't even know what I have equipped on Karth, I'm gonna be honest. He doesn't have shit. Alright, will +2, resistance versus Sonic. Don't know if that really makes much difference. Okay. Strength gauntlets, that's not gonna do shit, but we're chilling. I want to see what we have for weapons. Oh, his blaster. And then let's see, what can we run in the offhand? Oh, that's the damage ion. So I mean, that's only going to be good for droids. We got the Zabrak blaster pistol. Energy 4 to 9. Ooh, stun 25% chance for 6 seconds. That's kind of nice. You said I gotta buy some Dex gloves for Karth. Got you, low Tabor. Dude, what up, Darth? Coming through in the chat. I see you back up there, man. Hell yeah. Dude, welcome back to the stream, man. You said your second playthrough is where you really figure out the fine-tuning. Got it. Gotcha. Gotta mess up to know. Oh, dude, yeah, for sure. No, because like I've learned an insane amount, and I still like don't know as much as I feel like I should.
What can I do?
Yes.
All right. We gotta go to the bridge. I don't even remember if I saved. I'm gonna be honest. I think I did. Boom, hit it there. Low Tabor fate. Low Tabor fate. We're buying everything at the Darth Mall, man. We're gonna go. Wait, where am I supposed to? I'm supposed to go to the bridge. Why is Bastila with us? Or is she coming with us? Let's see what happens. So increasing your stats in the second game is very important. Oh, dude. Hell yeah, man. All right, let's see what happens here. This is the command deck? Where am I going for this? Said the exile breathes. You've been waiting for this, says Sand. Influence lost. Where am I? Am I going straight to Malik? Yo, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just gonna save again, because I'm nervous. I don't know where this is going. But nope, going to the bridge. Okay, so long term, playing through KOTOR 2 makes you better at KOTOR 1. Gotcha. Well, I think like knowing the story, knowing what's coming up, like that already kind of gives you a lot of insight on decisions to make. And just, this is my first ever time. Holy cow. What do we got going here? That's not Bastila, that is Karth. Thanks, game, for getting that one wrong. Go to his belt. Stealth. Yo, what up, KC? Oh, did I make it before the big spoiler? He's saying just keep swimming. Wait, what is solo mode? Guys, I've never used stealth before. Good thing we saved.
Time to stay out of sight.
Yeah, you dummies. Oh, what the hell? Come on, guys. What a waste of time. What a waste of time, bro. When in stealth, you leave the rest of your party behind. That's what I figured, Sand, but like, they just went after. Where's my back button, bro? That's the only time I've ever used my back button, I swear.
Yes.
Oh man. Come on, homie. Use heat wave. Just take him out. Okay. Once you get attacked, you're not in stealth anymore. That's what I kind of figured, Sand. That's what I kind of figured. Oh jeez. What we got here? We got a bunch of enemies. She's gonna need to heal. Karth looks like he's standing in an explosion. He's about to get fucked up. There we go.
What? Ready.
Never use stealth. It's effective if you know how to use it. Gotcha, Sand. Yeah, like, so I've never really used it, man. I don't think I've ever really had to. These guys are all up here. Yo, what up, Wonder? Any mods? Or do you suggest vanilla KOTOR? I've never played. Dude, so this is my first time ever playing, and I'm playing it on the original Xbox. You can damn near one-shot anything with a good stealth build. That's nuts, Heed. Gary, you said you can use it to lay mines on people. Gotcha. Which I don't have any mines on me, so. That's filthy. That is so filthy. That force wave move. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bastila, you're about to die? Here we go. Put more heals in. Let's go, Bastila. Come on, come on, come on. So KOTOR 2, you play on Steam with restored content mod. That's it. Gotcha, Gary. I knew that there were like mods and stuff, and I know it looks better. I just found it very satisfying to get the actual hard copy for the Xbox. I thought it was really cool to kind of get that. So like that was my main thing. Like I wanted the case, I wanted the manual, I wanted the whole thing. But yeah, dude. I'll have to get them on PC at some point and really like try those out and see how they are too, because I know it's not even that expensive. Yo. Yeah, Casey. Yeah, dude. I'll show you, man. I'll show you real quick. So here we got our original Xbox. Stack of my games here, but we got KOTOR 1 and 2. So yeah, I'm just basically running the hard copies right off the console. But yeah, dude. Oh yeah. It's been my goal pretty much to get like the consoles I grew up with, which for me it was N64, it was original Xbox, and then it was the Xbox 360, and then eventually got the Xbox One. So like I've had all the different generations of Xbox consoles. So I wanted to get all the original consoles, get hard copies for all the games I'm playing on stream, and that's kind of my goal. and then to eventually have like a small little collection of like all the games I've basically gone through and beat.
Yeah.
Like I think it's really cool. Gotcha, Wonder. Said that's what I'm doing too with GameCube games right now. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's the barracks. Droid bay. Oh shit, it's a war droid. We're not ready for that. All right, Karth, you're the guy. Mix it up. Oh no. Oh no. Karth, change of plans, man. Frag. And then master rapid shot multiple times. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dude. Oh shit. That droid's not even active. Look at him. Oh my god, teammates, what the hell? Oh, I bet he threw like a grenade. Yep. Okay. That's crazy. Yo, what up, 86? Light or dark? I'm currently doing a light side playthrough on KOTOR 1. Currently playing, and after Dantuing, you're almost fully dark side. That's crazy. Dude, that's nuts. I love that. The fact that you can do that, that's possible. I love that. What we got here? Who's got hacking skills? I don't know, but I'm gonna see if we can do anything. Oh, she's got hacking skills. Let's go. I forgot we did those upgrades. Check out the different barracks. What we got going on? What are we working with here? You said you're even being mean to your crew, which you never do. It's weird. You played so many times. You're running, dude. Running out of things to do. Oh shit, that's funny. No, switched. I guess we could have done that. Route menu, elevator corridor. I'm just checking. I'm trying to see like where everyone's gonna be at, where I'm kind of expecting enemies to be. Out in the halls there. Well, I think I can get back out of that. System commands. We're gonna upload area schematics. You've gained 0 white points reloaded once when you did it. Gotcha, 86. What up, Crispy? This is number 1. This is KOTOR 1. But I will be playing KOTOR 2 after I beat this. And I'll do a dark side playthrough on that. Open all security doors. Yeah. Now we can log out.
What?
Guys, so I named my character Tug. T-U-G-G. And let's just say, so no spoilers, but I kind of have an idea of what happens. I just want to see how the journey between now and the end of the game kind of works out for us. Where do I need to get to? Is that the top right? If I can scroll over there between these, it's just so many objectives on the screen. There we go. That's bridge storage, barracks. Okay, I still need to travel to like a few places and explore. 86, you said you didn't beat around the bush. You named your character. Yeah, Yeah. This is why I don't upload area schematics. You don't know where you haven't been. That's true. We'll go on an adventure as Joe Dirt, you're like, how do you know you've been peeking at spoilers? I haven't been meaning to. Spoilers are popping up in the chat. I don't know what to do. Oh shit. Oh shit, what was that? That was a trap, for sure. Let's get some heals. Come on, run it, run it. This man knows. This man knows. I don't know, Heat. I didn't hear anything. I didn't see anything. I don't know what I was talking about. Hey, whoa. My awareness isn't high enough. Concussion grenade, I'll take that. We got 6 of them? Yo, we got 6 concussion grenades? 86, like he said, dark side. Oh, we got so much loot. Oh, guys, we're gathering so many grenades and a thermal detonator. Gun locker. Oh, yep, give me all the weapons. Give me all the weapons. What else we got? Armor. Oh shit, Durasteel heavy armor? Sounds wild. Who needs armor? Karth? He's got 6 and then plus 4. That's 8. But then it messes with his dex, which sucks. 6 and 4. 6 and 4, but then this is an even 5 and 5. That's Darth Abandon's fiber armor, and it's resistant versus fire. It's also upgradable. That's sick. Oh my gosh. Defense bonus 10. Max dex bonus 0. I mean, I think. And what we're running 6 and 4. I want to run more dex with him. So guys, we're gonna run this resistant for versus
the gift
fire.
of honor.
This
Fellowship Rose Ridge.
15, 25. Okay, we'll run Darth Bandon's armor on him. There we go. Yo, what up, saying? Saying that armor is sick. 86, thank you so much for the like on the live, man. Let's go. And you said that, my goodness. I'm just not seeing that. I'm a little late on it. After I was figuring out that dang Dark Jedi Master. What? Nah, don't mess with me. What? There's a Dark Jedi Master? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Sand. Oh man, why am I running up with them? Oh shit! Oh my god! There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Concussion out. Who else is gonna toss a grenade out here? Actually, no. I'm just gonna. You know what? I don't see why not. Run that bad boy. Bastila can run heals. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Yo, what up, Solaire? Wish you could keep getting Sith armor from the beginning. Hit your buffs. It's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Karth, I don't know what you're doing, man. Make yourself useful. All right, we can. Ooh.
What can I do?
Run the heals. Okay, well, let's just run flurry. Karth, keep doing your thing, man. Keep doing your thing.
Let's make this quick.
All right, rapid shot. Let's do it. You said car sucks in this after dark. Dude, yeah, Ryan. Welcome to the stream, dude. Dude, for sure. He gets kind of whiny.
Yes.
Always complaining. You said you have master. That's true. I didn't even think about that. My guy's got night speed, but best, yeah. She's got it all, bro. Got so many buffs, I'm just not even running. That's crazy. He said, down you go. Oh, shit. No, we're gonna run. No, that's a waste, actually. Ah, if we do it, we do it. Already dead. Well, looks like I'm too late. A little late to the party. Just run heals real quick. All right, and there we go. You say you can't stand Karth or Kading from Mass Effect. Same voice actor, same whiny character. 86. It's like he played the same character across games, basically. I mean,
What?
they act the same.
Sure.
What can I do?
Now I don't even know where I've been. We have not been here to the left.
Let me try. I can't.
Damn. I think there's another one back here that we can kind of head to. Decommissioned droid. Oh, we got loot? Or have we been here? No, I don't think we've been here. Oh, more grenades. Hey, there's the bridge. Oh, it's wide open. I should have saved. Oh, shit. I should have saved. Here we go again, guys. Yo, what up, Savon? He said, hello, how are you doing today? Are you playing different Star Wars games in an original consoles versions? Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much right now to kind of start my whole Star Wars marathon. My goal is to go through, so something I do from time to time, which I don't know, maybe I'm crazy for doing this, but I will watch every Star Wars movie and show in chronological order. I'm basically doing that, but with video games, right? Except I'm not necessarily playing everything in chronological order. I'm just playing, you know, kind of going through playing all the original Xbox games. And then eventually I'll move on to the Xbox 360 era, and then on to more of your like modern day games that's in the Star Wars universe. But like, dude, that's my plan. Vaughn, you said, cool, like add canon and Legends timeline. Dude, what up, Dread? Have you done the Jedi Knight games yet? I have not, man. I plan on it. Force Unleashed on 360, Kevin. Dude, I grinded that. I've grinded the first game out so much, I got the black lightsaber. And I plan on doing that again when I get around to playing those on stream, man. Oh, dude, it's gonna be nuts. Make sure I do this right here. Ryan, you said we've been waiting for KOTOR 3 longer than ES or GTA 6. Oh, I believe it, because KOTOR 2 came out a long time ago. Which, that's going to be what? Fate of the Old Republic? Or Fate of the Old Republic is going to be KOTOR 3, right? And Casey, you're saying Dark Forces is amazing. Ooh, what was man, what was the game? Republic Commando? That was another one, I think. But yeah, dude, that's dope, Casey. Got some parts. Didn't even really finish KOTOR 2. That sucks, dude. You said Republic Commando's that big bet. But yeah, like, I know there's a ton of Star Wars games on the original Xbox, but then what's cool is on my PC I've also got a bunch of just your, you know, anything from pretty much Battlefront 1 and 2, like the newer releases, all the way up until I even got Outlaws, even though I've never played Outlaws. Spacesuits required to exit the airlock? What? But yeah, there's so many games I've got to go through and play. That's why I'm thinking I might be like 6 to 7 months just on Star Wars, grinding. So you have zero faith we will get anything good in the future. Need OG BioWare to get back together. True. Oh, you're saying Armory Prince? Bet. So go to the Armory. All right. Right? You're saying classic Obsidian? Ooh. So what after KOTOR 1 and 2? Well, so besides KOTOR 1 and 2 on original Xbox at the moment, I currently have Star Wars Episode 3, and then I've got Star Wars The Clone Wars. But like I plan on trying to get majority of the games like hard copy for my original Xbox. So like I want to, you know, eventually get Outcast, and then but yeah, there's a whole bunch I still need to get my hands on, and I'm just gonna basically see like where I'm at when it's time to move on to another game after KOTOR 2. It's possible I might have like my games ordered by then, even for, and I could always change things up. So got you in order. So there's that's the bridge, the armory, barracks, armory right there. Okay. I need to just run down. Nope, I don't need to go there. Where's the enemy? Where is this man? Sith trooper. We don't need to deal with them. What are we doing? We got master speed. Just take off running. Savon, you're saying, do you play the Old Republic? Is that the MMORPG? Is that it? It's the Star Wars game that's like World of Warcraft or like Lord of the Rings Online. So now we're in the armory. Well, what space suits? I don't think they're in here. So the MMO is very hard to learn if you didn't start with it at the beginning. Gotcha. The Old Republic. What up, son? Welcome to the stream. Bro, I'm literally playing Lord of the Rings Online right now. Well, let's go swear. Dude, I tried to get into that. Dude, it was just like, it was tough for me to get into, although I did put the most time into it, playing it on stream. Just because I at least felt more motivated to like stick with it. There's a spacesuit. There's a spacesuit. Yo, let's go, Prince. You were telling me about that. Is that the only spacesuit I need to do that? Cause I kind of want to try that out now. Yo, and son, you were saying the abilities glow when they proc, so you know which one to hit. Gotcha. Dude, hell yeah. Okay. Let me just save the game again, like a lunatic, because I just absolutely save all the time. I'm like starting to learn my lesson. You said you love it. Play it all the time on your own Star Forge. Gotcha, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, I've played it a little bit, basically. Like I've never put serious time into it, but I think there was maybe a couple of times I sat down and probably grinded for like 10+ hours. Just seeing what the game was about, and of all of your like MMORPG games like that game I played the longest compared to like Lord of the Rings Online or World of Warcraft.
Let me try. I can't.
saying you're not a fan of turn-based. Gotcha. That's where I'm at too. I'm not a big fan. Like, I will play them, but I'm not a big fan of them. But like, this game just has such a good little plot line and just all the different little lore bits, and the fact that you're in the Star Wars universe, and just, I don't know, I love a lot of the stuff that's in this. So it's like the combat didn't draw me in, but like everything else drew me in, dude. Everything else. Oh yeah, this is cool. We're doing a little spacewalk. Dude, watch us get to the other door, and then Malik appears, and he just force pushes us off the edge into space, and we just, that's it. It's like, oh, I mean, the end of the game. Wouldn't that just be? That'd be real shitty. If you like KOTOR, you need to check out Dragon Age at some point. Gotcha, Dread. I've been told about that before. I've been told about Dragon Age before. Got airlock, outer door we're gonna go to. Dragon Age is also on Epic series. Gotcha. Also an Epic series. How many Dragon Age games are there? Like, if I remember, someone told me, I mean, there's like quite a few, right? Yeah, you're saying there's a lot. Yeah. There are 4 Dragon Ages. Okay. Appreciate that, Dread. Think like 4 main games. Okay. See, like, that's a nice little series, though. See, like, that's how my whole thinking is. With like what I'm doing is I trying to find entire universes or like series to grind out, like Halo. I'll probably grind out all the Halo games at some point. Might not be for a while, but that's something I got on my list of things I want to play and go through and do. The best Star Wars series ever. Let's go, user. Yes, sir. 4 is okay, but it's weaker in a lot of ways. Gotcha. Do you own GameCube for Star Wars games? I do not. But I am running my original Xbox. That's why my graphics might not look so great at times. Still haven't played Halo yet. Damn, dude. You're in for a treat. Oh, no, I've played Halo, Kevin. I've played Halo before, trust me. So that wouldn't be a first playthrough for me, but I would love to play through all of the campaigns, go through the whole story, because that's another series of games I loved for their story. And then for me, I was like a big time Halo player until basically Halo 3 was like the last one I played a lot online. And then other than Halo 3, it was like maybe Halo Reach, maybe Halo Infinite as well. Ooh, what do we got going on in here? Hello. Those are elite troopers, okay. Does Karth not have his weapons equipped? Oh my gosh. What did he do with his weapons, bro? Dude, he just decided to unequip his weapons right before battle. How convenient. I think he's just trying to piss us off at this point. Dude, Karth is the weapon. You're not wrong. You know what I should have done? I should have just kicked Karth off the elevator and then went back to the hangar. Dude, how do you guys remember when games were good? Dude, that was like my whole childhood, when games were good. I mean, I still enjoy the games nowadays, don't get me wrong. I always felt like the older games had a better way of like drawing you in and keeping you interested and keeping you just wanting to play more and more until you beat the game. Where nowadays it's like, you feel like playing the game for so long and then you're basically done. It's like I don't know, it doesn't feel the same, that's for sure. Garth, just run some attacks, dude, and then karate chop a Sith trooper, and then we can call it good. We can call it a day. Let's go straight for that, dude. Oh shit! Oh wait. We got a grenade? We got a frag? I'm gonna use it. I'm probably an idiot for using it right now, but I'm gonna use it. At least thrice per game. Buff. Oh yeah. I just never think about it. I just come into everything and I just want to attack. No, master speed first. Then I'll just do the force armor anyways. What can she do? She can force whirlwind. Cool. Concuss him. Heal. Force wave. There we go. Gotta build a habit of pausing when you enter into combat and analyze it. Gotcha. Come on. Get his ass. Oh my gosh, he's got nothing equipped. Why? They all had nothing. They all unequipped their weapons. This is just absurd. This is absurd, bro. What in the world? Okay, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, what are we doing? There we go. Got her the good stuff. Man, I thought maybe I could get better than Jedi Knight armor for her. And I might be able to. She's just in combat. How insane is that? Okay, there we go. When you put on the spacesuit, that makes sense. Last time we played it, you had one mission that glitched and couldn't finish it. Oh my gosh, that would suck. Dude, I don't know how I feel about that. Hello there. It's Obi-Wan Cannoli. Dude, I love the username, man. That's dope. Very clever. Yo, Nito. Let's go. Let's get those heals. All right, we got nothing in here. Oh, looks like a standard door. Heed, you said you were on the snow planet when it kept getting locked up or it would crash. Oh. That's what? That's probably like the one planet I have left to go to. There we go. Said a drone had such potential. Hey, I've never been there. What? What? So sorry, I started talking Mass Effect. Gotcha. I did not realize that. So I can't.
I'm here.
She probably can't. I doubt she can. I don't think we can get into this.
What?
She just stands there and looks at the door. She doesn't even try. I don't think any of them have actual like security upgraded.
Sure.
Yes.
That's what I'm starting to think. Let's try with Bastila again. Nope, she just stands there. She's a lunatic. All right.
Ready.
There we go.
Sure.
Just run back. Let's get some loot. We got grenades. Take it. Sidebar. We're just hanging out waiting. Gotcha. Alright, bet. Well, we'll just have to go this way. said shh. Just trying not to spoil further. I can tell 86 is like really holding back right now. He's trying. I'm fine with it. Let's kill this man. Oh hell yeah. This is gonna be sick, bro.
Very resourceful. I assume
Let's
you had
go.
some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool.
Let's get this man,
Give you
dude.
and
Let's
your companions
fuck
a
him
chance to
up.
Surrender, a chance to live.
Bro, we're gonna take them all out.
He'll be arriving any
Technically, yes. I do have HK-47. I mean, no, not with me. Not with me. But I do have them unlocked and in the party.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malik would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Alright, cool. Looks like corpses. Yeah, they're all gonna drop behind us, okay. It's not crazy. Well, Karth, what do you want to do, bud? Nope. I meant to hit X, not A. That means I don't want to do that again. We're gonna run concussion. And then rapid shot this dude. We want master speed. I don't know why. There we go. There we go. We'll run master speed there. And then I'll probably honestly keep go improved energy resistance, which is nice. Force Valor, and then we're just gonna take off after this guy with Flurry. I just want to get these guys out as soon as possible, and then just go deal with the other group. You said HK-47 and Chopper need a buddy comedy show. Damn. Use energy shields, you're saying? I guess I didn't really hit her energy shield, did I?
What can I do?
Oh, fuck it. Bust for days?
Sure.
You know what? There we go. Gum, what's going on, man? This game one giant freeze frame? Damn. Well, it's just because I'm paused going through my moves. It's my first time playing, man. First playthrough. Oh my gosh. There we go. We kind of fucked him up with that.
What?
And yeah, saying it's yep. It's turn-based. It's a turn-based game. So like I have to go through and pick my moves. Unless I trust my teammates enough, but I don't. I will run heals.
Yes.
There we go. Even FF ain't that pace though. Yeah, Gum. I grinded through Lord of the Rings, the third age, and even that I was able to get through a little bit quicker. It's just because they throw you right into the action, and you gotta cycle through the enemies instead of having enemies just stand straight across from you. So, it's definitely a little more work, in my opinion. It's quicker once you get used to it. Here we go. Get rid of them. Come on, Bastila. Come on. What else we got going? No. Why do you just take off running? What's up, Thurman? Thermal detonator.
Yes. One does not simply ignore the like button.
Dude, yo, thank you so much for the likes coming through. Let's go, guys. Hell yeah. Run heals. I'm not actually gonna spam all those, but until we get up in health. Bastila's just literally suspended an enemy in the air like an absolute lunatic. We're gonna run, what do we got? Just run Force Wave. But then run over here.
Another warrior joins the fellowship. Let's go.
Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go, Peter. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Kendra, you said this is Dalton's wife. He just got home from work, and that's why he's not here yet. Oh, it's all good. He wanted y'all to know. Dude, he's good. Ah, no worries. Oh man, here we go. This has been insane. This mission. Here we go.
The Admiral, he's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
You know Karth is gonna do it. Don't give in to your hatred. I'm gonna tell him.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth.
Come on, Karth.
Do not become
Come on,
what you
dude.
despise.
Malik's gonna walk in any second. We gotta get out of here.
Must tell you something. Come
He's gonna kill Karth. Watch this. He's gonna kill him. I just know it. Something insane's gonna happen.
You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever.
Oh shit.
Whenever you
oh.
You thought we're your friends.
He's gone. He said it can't be true, can it? No, it can't.
Shit.
Saul, damn you.
He really knew how to piss him off. Dude, all right. What did he say, Karth?
Bastil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council. You knew the whole time.
Karth is not what you think.
Oh
we had no
shit!
other choice.
A
Please,
gift of honor.
Oh shit!
Fellowship
What have we
grows
done?
richer.
Hey, thank you so much for the 5 roses. Let's go. So make me understand. What are you talking about? What's going on? Whatever this is, Karth deserves an answer. So start talking. Woo.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth. I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Dude.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship.
Hey, Karth is actually trusting someone. We're doing something
as soon
right
as we
here.
Get to the Evanhawk, I'll explain everything.
Suspense is killing you.
I promise.
Light side points gained. Let's go. That's the only goal. Destination Starforge? Huh. I wonder what they mean by that. I have not saved recently. I appreciate that, Heed. That was a reminder I really needed right there. So yeah, I'll hop back in and see what happens here. Says slice into system and program new destination. So that's the experience right there. Lost a lot of hours that way. Got you, Heed. Yeah. Oh, dude, yeah. That's what I kind of learned as I've been going about, guys. Like, it's been insane. Open docking bay doors. I can slice into system and program new destination. I don't know what that's even gonna do. Oh man, you're a save twice kind of guy, Heed. Dalton's here. Let's go, Dalton. Welcome back to the stream, dude. I want to see what happens. Oh. Destination cannot be reprogrammed. Cool. We're just gonna open the docking bay doors now. I had to at least try it, man. I had to try that option and see what would happen here. Okay. Now what? Back to my quests. Capture. So yeah, we're doing the Leviathan mission, Dalton. Can't believe you're still alive. This makes me happy, dude. Hell yeah, let's go, man. You made it just in time, dude. All right. Now you have to get off the ship before the Dark Lord arrives. How do we get off? We're gonna be. Are we gonna be timed? I think I just have to go back to the elevator. Woo! Just got some shocking news. So close to the good part. Oh man. Sith Grenadier? What the hell? What is this? What are they? Who are they?
Ready.
This brings great balance to the Force. I think he's a Sith with grenades. Yeah, well, I got thermal detonator. Let's see how he likes that. Boom. Bounce back and forth between. We'll run that. Oh, these guys got caught. All right. Well, they didn't last very long, guys. They just lob bombs aplenty at you. Gotcha. User, thank you so much for the like on the live, man.
Sure.
All right. That really wasn't too bad at all. Do I have to do the airlock thing again? Let me just save again. Going crazy with the saves now. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't have to do the airlock thing? Oh, shit. I appreciate that, Dread. Thank you so much. I just kind of figured I had to go back the same way or the same path I took to get here. Some people believe you cannot save too much. Or maybe you do, I could be wrong. Like, I've heard people say that if you save too much, your game could break. But I've been playing like that's not even true. I try to save all the time. Sometimes I forget to, but... Alright, here we go. Back to the elevator.
Yes?
Use her master speed ability. Figure out, we just gotta go down the corridors. Alright, you said you do 3 saves and overwrite the oldest whenever you save. Gotcha. Dude, I've got 3 saves going. Boom.
The beacons!
Dude.
A Gondor,
Yo,
lit!
Kinder, thank you so much for the share on the live. Let's go. Alright. I don't know if you guys can tell, but my sound bites are very
Gondor,
Lord of the Rings related. Yo, Dalton, thank you so much for sharing the live as well. Let's go, guys. Tower F, what's going on, man? Should be fine. I think when you get 50 plus, it gets buggy. Gotcha. Oh shit, we got a Dark Jedi, man. What am I gonna do here? There's the barracks. I'll take them on. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's take one by one. Let's go. Oh, shit. Let's get him. Let's get him. Why? Oh, it's because the air suits. No. Because I put the space suits on. I put on the space suits. And it took all my weapons off. I just unequipped everything, man. That's true, dude. Oh man. 4 to 18. I don't even know if that was the right lightsaber. Actually, I think it was. Alright, cool. Get Bastila her double-bladed. I've always kept it on her, guys. I stole it for a little bit, and then other than that, she's always been rocking that same weapon. How does Karth still have his weapons? What sense does that make? Oh, Dalton saying blinker time? I won't do a blinker, but I'll still take a little bit of a rip. I did some rips earlier, so. Let's go, Dalton. Yeah, let's go, dude. We're in Blinkerton City now. Oh shit. Darth Jedi are down. All right, Master Speed. Now, let's check out where we need to go. Damn. Let's get her going. Why is she slow? Give me that buff back. Now I'm just gonna go down the corridor. So switch out carts for your boy Benjamin, or for Karth. Oh shit! Did he just spawn in? Why is he T-posing, guys? He just dropped in, bro. He was not right there. He was. What is this game doing? What? Oh, well, I listen to the soundtrack at work. Sometimes confuses the old fellow you work with. Nice.
The gift
nice
of honor. The fellowship grows rich.
Thank you so much for the gifts, 86. Much appreciated, man. Dude, let's go, guys. Loki, I can't stand Bastila, but for some reason it's locked me with her. Gotcha. Damn. I'll just run. I'm saving. Again. I'm like, I don't even care at this point. I'm just gonna keep saving. Now I'm saving probably too much, but I'm gonna take this man on. Yes. It's a Padawan. She's kind of key to the storyline. Oh, you said, trust only in the dark side of the Force. Bro, like every time we kill an enemy, I just want to save. Like, I don't know, something big's coming up. I just know it. Dakota, thank you so much for the like on the live. I feel like something big's coming, but at the same time, we still have a whole nother planet to go to, so I don't really know. Is it a good boy? You can't say. It didn't specify. Oh shit. I'm gonna save again, like a madman. He said, oh yeah. Oh, I'm definitely. Alright, we're gonna go hangar. Get out of here. If anything, you have to finish this mission tonight. Bet, Kevin. Bet. Double blind. It's like poker in here. Shit. That's funny. All right. What do we got coming up? I have no idea. No, what's coming up, guys?
It's Canderous.
Okay.
We took care of the guards.
Thank
We're
God.
inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Something's gonna happen, bro. Said you don't snitch. Oh, he telling. He telling. There's a door right there. Why are they hiding these like secret little rooms along the way? So yeah, I have to keep going. Don't make the same mistake you did. Oh, dude, wait. Is this a timed deal where Malik will get there and he will kill you if you don't get back to the Ebon Hawk on time? He said I was the chosen one. To not say if you keep your socks on, right? Shit. What if I just run through this? Invites looking away from the chat right now. All right, Dread. Oh shit! I thought this was just gonna be it right here. I thought that was it. Got a meat in his locker. Oh shit! What the hell, Bastila? Get out of here! Come on now.
Ready.
Freaking run! What do you? Oh boy, we are just in a bad spot right now, guys. This is not looking too pretty. All right, here we go. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna work.
What can I do?
All right, bet. We stunned him. Karth, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Get your guns out, dude. He just ran up to him. I don't know what he's doing. All right, and he's just attacking. He's just straight up attacking. There. Do something like that. There we go.
Yes. I'm here.
Go for those crits. Get this man. All right, Karth. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. You're just gonna run Power Blast the whole time? He's gonna run. My guy's gonna run heals, Force Wave, Critical Strike. Bastila, run one heal right now. There we go. And then just flurry. Go attack his ass. There we go. Why are you posing like that? Oh so much happened right there, guys. I don't even know.
Sure.
I don't even know what to think. Footlocker. All right, same game again. Is there a lot more to this mission? For some reason, I thought we were just gonna go straight to the hangar and get out of here, and that was gonna be it. Always remember to buff Gajahid. Like, how long does a buff last for?
Sure.
That I like don't know. Like, I know you have your your buffs down here in the menu, your stimulants. But then you also have your force ability buffs, and I don't know. Is it not long? Okay. Melee. She's only got melee. Are you kidding me? With that armband, maybe it doesn't do anything. We got a shit ton of med packs, guys. Go read the specific ability descriptions for that info. I mean, I'm probably just not gonna worry about it right now. I might do it off stream to see what the different moves are taking for time. But yeah, let's run stamina. No, let's go strength.
What can I do?
There you go. There you go. Now she's gonna go master speed. We're just gonna go crazy, right? Concussion! Concussion! Alright. We'll fire it up and try to look for me. Bet. Sounds good, 86. Much appreciated, man.
Yes.
Oh, guys, we just knocked them all in their ass. That was insane. Oh, count me in, bro. Count me in. Let me do it again. So weird. Droid lady on Dantooine saying, you sent her to her death and Bastilla got mad? Bastilla got mad, bro. Use the Force, Luke. Yes, sir. It's like, that's insane. You can't tell me that's not just like the craziest thing ever right there. Oh my gosh. Dude. Honestly, just spam Force Wave 99%. That's what I was feeling, Dread. That's how I'm starting to feel. Might just do that. Hangar control? Alright. Save it again. Said Force Wave is great. Welcome back to the stream, Kitty K. Let's go. Jeez, Dalton. Taking out Bastilla? Damn, here we go. Did you kick the Wookiees? I did not, Kitty K. I didn't have it in me to kick the Wookiees. Here's Malik.
Darth Malik.
Oh! I die now. I die now.
Thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila.
Karth just got fucked up. Karth can't do shit.
Companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this
So where Malik's mouth should be, is that some sort of like speaking or breathing device for him? Like why has he got that from like the mouth down? To pay attention here. Tyler, thank you so much for the like on the live. Besides, I had to see for myself. Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? What? Now the hints are coming. Now that the hints are here, okay? It starts to make sense too. It's a fake lower jaw. It's a war injury. Ooh. Stems are, ooh, 86. He said stems are 122nd. Shields are 200. And force powers, you can't see top level at the moment. Gotcha. All right. The plot thickens. It does.
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out.
Shit.
I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth.
Oh man.
Surely some of what you once were must have.
But they range from 15 seconds to 60 possibly.
Jedi
Okay.
Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
What? What happens now? Yo.
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
Oh, it's all the
They say the
signs.
Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe
Get
away
the
your memories
injury
and
in,
destroy your very
in the
identity.
Mandalorian Wars. Gotcha. Not the
Tatooine.
Mandalorian Wars, bro.
Kashyyyk,
Oh shit. Kashyyyk.
Manan,
Manan. Which we haven't been to Manan.
Corran. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Star Forge.
Oh. CL, yeah, this is my first ever playthrough,
The
man.
lure of the dark side is difficult to resist.
Welcome to the stream, dude.
I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
Oh shit. The
What
signs.
greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Oh shit. Dude. Wait. Has Bastila just been fucking with us? Using Jedi mind tricks the whole time and we just never knew who we were? So you should have asked that before accidentally dropping spoilers. This is crazy. Oh. That's wild, bro. What? You had to leave and come back, but couldn't handle how long the battles took. Glad you made it. Dude, all good, Gary. Yeah, no, I'm not at all used to turn-based games. So it's just like it's been a hard experience to kind of get a grasp on for me. I'm just so used to different style games. Wait.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan.
Okay, so
Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
all right. We are Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord and know that I have taken your place. That's insane. It makes it feel like the dark, like going for a dark side playthrough. It just feels like it would be way more fitting for this.
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap.
The Jedi set a trap.
They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship.
Wait, is this why we
The
went
Jedi
down?
strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind.
Oh wait, no.
They
Never
wiped away
mind.
your
That was something
identity
else.
and turned you against your own followers.
That's kind of crazy. How did they capture someone as powerful as Revan? I mean, me.
I helped them, Revan.
Malik sucks, bro. Said after you fell unconscious on the ship, the Jedi Masters took you in and erased your mind. Oh, okay, gotcha, Kevin. Gotcha, dude. That's crazy.
I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. You mean, why did I betray you?
Such a good twist.
You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy.
Oh shit, okay.
But you underestimated
me. We're still gonna kill Malik.
Sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malik fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead.
Damn, that's what. Tell me the truth now. Come on.
I brought you to the Jedi Council.
It's an epic moment in gaming.
They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Damn.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity.
Shit.
One loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man. Oh man. Why not let me die? But why program me with another identity? I understand, Bastila. You had another choice.
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed. The secrets of the
so that's what they've been doing.
An identity for you.
We know where we're going. We're collecting pieces of the map for them.
There was no
so that they have access to the Star Forge.
They made you their puppet.
They used us.
Was the handler pulling your
Hit a ruin for you like 10 minutes before you got here at work. Oh no, Casey, no. Forget what but it is. But there is a canon order to the planets. Gotcha. If I remembered who I really have been lying to me this whole time.
When I used my force powers to keep you alive,
see what happens.
It created our bond. I convinced the Council that I could use that bond to draw out your memories and lead us to the Star Forge.
Tell the truth, Bastila.
Yo, this got fucked up.
You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the Council would permit you to.
So it's always best to do the Corbin last after the real. Gotcha, Dread.
No,
I did not know that.
To help you, Revan.
I was told to do the Corbin
past crimes. How else
when when I still had 2 planets left. So you never looked into it, just kind of try to mix it up every time. Gotcha, 86. All right, how else could you be saved? Dude, I don't even know.
You had to be
see what she says about this. Save in the next game. Do that planet last. Okay. Will do, Kevin. Will do, dude. You're saying Jolie is decent. His build was just hard to figure out for you. Gotcha. Corbin has too many benefits to wait till the end of the game to go to. Gotcha. Dude, yeah, you do get a lot of good loot. I will say that. It's probably one of those things where you just save one quest left and then go back, do the other planet, and then come back to Corbin. You use me. Dude. Okay.
Forgiveness, Revan.
You are weak.
You are weak.
Watch this. Light side playthrough, guys.
You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there was some who would think I acted out of fear.
Said it'd be cool to do
that I
it for
did
a
not want
story
to
at least
face
once.
you.
If you recall correctly,
But now
Corbin
fear
is
giving me a
before the
second chance to
reveal
prove
in
myself.
canon order. Gotcha.
Once I defeat you in combat,
First game,
no
it's
one will
canon
question
that
my
you are
claim
light
to the
side.
Sith throne.
It's good for the
My
storyline,
triumph
but
will be
bad for
complete.
strategy. The entire time in the Sith Academy, you tell them you're Revan and nobody believes you. Damn. Damn. My triumph will be complete. Now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself once I defeat you. Combat will question my claim to Sith throne.
The Jedi Council
See what I did. See what he says.
let you live. I won't make the same mistake.
I'm gonna act like they're just still. They're still just.
Sith tradition.
We're remaining light side.
Versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
86. You've been playing since like 2007, at least once a year, dude. Hell yeah. One playthrough a year for each game. Yo, what up? They're all shocked. They don't know what's going on. We ain't concussion grenades. Hey, what about that heat, force wave, bro? No, 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 no! Stop it! Stop it! No! I did night speed. What am I doing? Woo-wee. I don't know what to do. Crits? You didn't play 2 until like 6 years ago. Got you 86. Bro, this is sick. Oh my gosh. Yo, we're going crazy. Use your force wave, bud. Come on, slap him around. Let's go. Deal some damage. I'm on. What? Hey, why are we putting our weapons away? Oh, what's he doing? Oh, play. It's kind of nice because you can't lose. You don't lose track of chat. That's true, 86. But it does pause. It does make me pause a lot. And Malik is too strong for the force. Won't work on him. Gotcha. Shit. Oh, he's gonna run. He sucks, man. Oh, we gotta run after him. That's insane. Oh, they only just give us 1,000,000 freaking doors we gotta go through? That's insane. What are they doing to us, man? We gotta go find them, bro. I can save too. All right, here we go. Yeah, I didn't know this mission was gonna be the last mission. Well, got nothing here. Which means I actually will be that much closer to KOTOR 2 running a dark side playthrough. I mean, that sounds kind of fun. So the order is Taurus, Dantooine, Tatooine. So I did Tatooine as my 3rd planet. I did, yup. Literally those last 2 planets heat, switch them around. That's the order I did. So I never even made it to the last. But yeah. So just in time for the big showdown. Yeah. All right. Let's do it, guys. Not like the halfway point, honestly. Gotcha. All right, let's do this. Let me run one heal. All right, let's do it. Hangar Bay. Ooh, it's locked.
Didn't work.
I can't unlock it. I'm not good enough. So just got the last star map on Corbin, head into the Star Forge right now. Let's go, Avery. Let's go, dude. Gotta go, but good luck. Thank you so much, Heath. Thank you so much for stopping by in the stream, man. So go around. A gift of honor.
Yeah.
Fellowship grows richer. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much, dude. A gift of honor.
Oh,
fellowship
shit,
grows
crazy.
richer. Avery coming through with the follow. Much appreciated, man. A gift of honor.
Hey.
Fellowship grows richer. So I don't know if you guys.
Another warrior joins the fellowship. Let's go.
There's the sound alert just now coming through. It was behind. What in the world? Did I not just go all the way around? I don't understand what I've got to do then. I can't go in here.
Didn't work.
And I'm sure that's where I need to go. 86, you said you don't get to play much during the week, so you're barely in it. And started it on May 4th. Gotcha, dude. Oh, yeah? Why can't I not go in? How can I not access any of those? Bro. So going from the other side. Got you, Mr. Nobody. Much appreciated, man. All right. I must have gone right past that door earlier and just not even realized it. Light speed. Oh, he's just going right in, man. He's a lunatic, bro. He's a freaking lunatic. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, he's breezing us. BS.
This isn't over, Malak.
Let's go, Bastila. Let's go. Just best him with your lightsaber. Don't even worry about force. Gotcha, Chuck. Yay, Chuck. Welcome to the stream, man. Don't think dueling shield has anything against lightsabers, just vibroblades. Gotcha, Dread. Yeah, I didn't even know what I was running.
I'll hold Malak.
Another warrior joins the fellowship. Let's go.
No, Bastila, he's too strong.
Thank you so much for the follow, man. You're good, son. You're good.
Door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
It was insane. Like, I already knew. I knew how. Like, I knew it was gonna come down to, yes, like, we are who we are. I knew exactly who we were because someone said it earlier tonight. But it was really cool, like the reveal, and you have these flashbacks to everyone saying certain things to you, and you're like, well, there it was. The clues were right in front of us the whole time. But yeah, no, it was really cool. Like, the whole reveal leading up to it was sick. 86. All right, so yeah, the door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. What about Bastila?
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we
Oh,
can't help
shit.
her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord.
Is
Bastila
it?
sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on.
Yeah, I don't trust cards, man. I don't trust them. I want to go in and help her, man. So you going dark or light side? I'm going light side with my playthrough. And then whenever I get over to KOTOR 2, I'll run dark side. It's crazy you walk back and you can't ignore it anymore. All good, you're good. You're good, 86. Hell yeah, dude. But yeah. Shoot injury, awareness. I like awareness. Master 2 weapon fighting. Yes, please. All right, and we got master speed. Let's go. You've done both, and you're so dark. Hell yeah. Okay, where do I have to go to get out of here? Wait, can I actually go back and help her? Is it screw awareness? Just take the mines to the face like a boss. Sad thing is, you played through this game 30 times. I've never seen the light side ending. Oh, that's crazy. None of your business. Welcome to the stream, dude. Oh man, you guys are going nuts. Do I go back and help Okay, you say no, you can't. She is scripted to leave you for a while. Gotcha. Dude, that's... Well, okay. Okay. So I just, what, have to run back? Back to hangar control? Son, you said what's your name, bro? At none of your business. We'll see her again. Bet.
Didn't work.
Can't go that way. I can go to the hangar bay. Or do I need to go to the... It says note to hangar. Do I have to go all the way over there? Did I just run the wrong way? I'm pretty sure I just went the wrong way. Just can't bring yourself to be light side. Gotcha. Dude, it's so honestly, I think it's definitely a dark side type of ending. Like I feel like base game, like their original thought on everything and how they went about it, it was like you were meant to be dark side regardless. Because I mean, based on everything that happened, like, so the rightful thing to do would probably be to play dark side as if your memory's like slowly coming back. And it's like, oh, it's time to do some bad shit. One arm, I was fighting Milik earlier. I was. And then Bastila hopped in and we're escaping. You just found out? Oh shit. Doesn't matter what you play, the choice you make at the very end determines. It was good endings for both, honestly. Gotcha. Then here we go. Where are we going now? What's gonna happen? If you go light, it's like a redemption story, so both work. That's cool. Space battle, not again. I hate these, bro. But it's so loud. It's so loud. I'm just pausing it, guys. Dude, I'm about to just turn this down a smidge on your guys' end and on my end, because the blaster shots are insanely loud. Yeah. There's one right there. There's a dot. There's a dot. Where's he at? There's one in front. Oh, this dude's flying off. Come on, let me get him. I see him. I can see their asses. The dude coming up. I cannot get the ones that are like that far away. Oh, come back here. No, I'm too slow.
Another warrior joins the fellowship.
Bro.
Let's go.
Where? There's one. There's one. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow coming through. I saw that. I'll take a look here in a sec. I'm gonna take out these ships. There's another one. Oh, we got another one coming in. There we go. One more to go.
The beacons
Here he is.
of Gondor lit.
Hey, thank you so much for the share of the live. Let's go. Hey, I think that was the last one. 86, much appreciated, man, with that share. And then I thought we had a follow come through, which I missed, but I appreciate the follow as well. All right, now I can bump things back up a smidge. All right, I should be good doing this. You guys just let me know if audio gets too loud. There we go, man.
Where is Bastila?
Here we go.
What happened on that ship?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
Bro, this is me crazy. Sent it to a TT Busy that plays these games. He streams as well. Gotcha.
She's dead?
Dude, hell yeah. That's
Malik
cool.
won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic.
Oh.
Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Damn. Jolie knows what's up, bro. We have to go back for Bastila. Can't Bastila, not unless we find the Starforge. That's probably
not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here.
They deserve to know the truth about battle meditation as a horsepower. That sounds dope.
Or should I?
Jolie's naked because we escaped. We were in prison and we didn't have our clothes. I think we eventually got the gear, but I just never equipped the clothes because we had already let the rest of our party out of their little prison and we were moving forward with the game and everything. A lot was happening. A lot was going on. He never got his clothes back, basically. he never equipped them. Do you want to tell him about what Malik said, or should I?
Revan? What are you talking about?
Either way, you're telling him. Gotcha. I was gonna tell him anyways. Just free balling around the ship all day.
The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind.
The dogs were barking. You had to let them out, man.
Sol Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
So the top one is your light side one. Gotcha. Like an old man in a YMCA locker room.
This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Oh shit.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then
Mission,
I don't think there's a problem.
Okay.
It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything,
I thought she was gonna absolutely hate us, bro.
It doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are.
One foot
now,
on the bench,
right?
no shame.
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us?
Oh, Karth, come on, dude. Karth still just being Karth, man.
The whole time we've been chasing after Malik, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets.
You do a dark side playthrough, she does hate you, and you have to kill her. Oh, that's tough. That'd be tough, Kevin. Damn.
Hey, you've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Whatever you used to be, you're one of us now.
Oh, she's trying to. Okay. I swore life debt to the person you are, not the person you were. Damn. Okay, that's cool.
and I will stick
She doesn't put up much of a fight. Oh, damn, 86. I'd like to see how it goes though. Derek, thank you so much for the like and the live, man.
Sith bombed my
Welcome to the stream, dude.
Revan took away my family and destroyed my life.
All right.
Everyone knows it was Malik who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far.
Well, yeah. Duh, Karth.
Any of us.
You have to kill Calbar too, though. Ooh. What do you have to say, HK47? That's funny.
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me.
He already knew who we were. Why the hell would he say anything, man? Come on, Joey, holding this bag. Oh man.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan.
Jolie is very
You're
wise.
the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill.
All right.
I'm your man.
I mean, you didn't
until
even
the
give
end,
him his clothes.
No matter
Why
how
would he
this
tell
plays out.
you? Or Jolie. He's gonna have to figure it. He's gonna have to figure that one out on his own. He's gonna have to find his own clothes, man. You have to say HK47.
Commentary. I am a... Answer.
Oh.
My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a...
Oh, HK.
System that
okay.
is restoring it, Master.
Yo, Jay, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. You actually love KOTOR 2 more? Kriya's peak Star Wars character, gotcha. 86 is always running with Candrass on his squad. Let's go. Alright.
Another warrior joins the fellowship. Let's go.
Hey, Jay, thank you so much for the follow, man. Some more likes coming through. Much appreciated, guys. Let's go.
System was not.
All right.
It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
Is that me? Am I the original master? I don't know, dude. I don't know what he's talking about.
Affirmation. Correct.
Oh shit, that's crazy, bro.
Maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return.
Oh shit, dude. Okay, that's dope. Yeah.
I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal
Revan built him, dude. That's crazy. It's just like how Anakin built C-3PO, and that's so cool. AK-47 is your personal assassin droid. That's sick. You don't see that too often. Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation. Indeed, I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Dude, let's go. So the HK-47 is like C-3PO, but a murder bot, not a useless hunk of metal. That's true. He doesn't just sit there and
talking about the Force here.
talk your head off.
Malak himself could drop out of the sky.
He actually shoots people. I can't remember. Did C-3PO? Did he ever shoot anyone when his head got lodged onto a droid body in Star Wars: The Clone Wars or Star Wars Episode 2? C-3PO recruited the Ewoks. He's super important. That's also true. Because he could cross the language barrier. Well, Karth, will you stand with me against Malak? Won't abandon me, will you, T3? Beep beep. Whoop whoop.
I knew the little guy would
come
for you.
Well, the others
That's what I'm talking about.
And I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak
So he
is
shot
the real
one?
enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
All right.
I want to believe you.
What's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? Is he gonna sit here and complain again?
A little much for me to wrap my mind around.
Is he gonna whine?
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward.
Dude, he's just as caught off guard as we are.
Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this
shut
mission.
up, Karth.
But
No,
don't
you
forget,
will.
I've sworn an oath to
You
defend
will.
the Republic.
Oh, now he's changing
As
his
long
whole
as this mission stays
mindset.
on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic.
Mara,
under
welcome
any
to the stream.
circumstances.
He said he loved Karth, and that brings back memories.
So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've
Yes.
still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Alright, cool. Game froze? Or did it? Oh, we got cutscene. Okay. What's going on then? Another vision? Oh, or maybe it's a memory. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, I did, Kevin. Dread, thank you so much for the follow, man. Let's go, dude. All right, what do we got coming up here? Oh, so we're just going on to the last planet. See, I thought that was the end of the game, but we're still continuing. So yeah, see the vision that you didn't see before the Leviathan. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was the end of the game. Like, I just crossed into the very end of the game, and then that was gonna be it. This is the Sorcerer's Stone. You're a wizard, Harry. Jonathan, welcome back to the stream, man. Not even close to the end. Good. I was so sad. Like, I was like, I was a little depressed, not gonna lie, thinking like the game was about to be over. Felt like there was just a little bit more to do. Are we at... Okay, we are here. All right. You have a lot more to go. You probably have another 5 hours. Oh, for real? Damn. I might need to mess. I think I can actually upgrade my lightsaber. I think that would be a horrible ending, right? I thought that was gonna be it. I was like, well, at least I got KOTOR 2 to look forward to. Even though it felt like my journey was shortened up. Ooh, well, on hit stun 25%. That's crazy. Okay. Attack +2. I kind of like that, guys. Let me check. That's damage +3. Massive criticals. That's pretty crazy too. Next door. That's just attack. It's maybe I'll go for my my other lightsaber here. That's kind of nice too. Attack +3. Damn. These are all kind of nice. I might just be all right keeping one. Short lightsaber. Maybe I go next door. That's like the one I don't think I need the most. I want that stun. I really want that stun. And does that stack, guys? The stun 25% chance using 2 crystals with that. Does that stack? Yep. Oh yeah, check. That's on my other lightsaber that I use. I'm seeing you guys. Yeah, seeing you guys talk about that in chat. He said yes, it does. Bet VXF, much appreciated, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. But yeah, I think that's kind of fire right here. Can we upgrade Bastila's weapon? Got Rubat. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, we can. Hell yeah, we can. Oh, dude. That's going to be way better. That's going to be way better, man. That's Bastila's. Even though we probably won't see her for a minute. Oh, man. Yeah, not going to need that shit. Okay. I was just, you know, preparing in case she returns home. Yeah, that's true. Let me just put none there. Jay said, well, short sword and offhand, by the way, or you will lose chances to hit. Gotcha, VXF. I've been running the short lightsaber and the regular lightsaber. I've been loving that little combo. Do we have any blasters to upgrade? Yeah, we do, but we don't have parts for that. That's already assembled. All right. Let's see if this has any upgrades. Nope. All right. I just wanted to check those upgrades. We do need to do Jolie's. I think I was just running one lightsaber with him. Might have just ran the single blue one. Let's run. We're gonna run attack +2. I'll take it. All right. Okay. Now I think we're good. Let's get off the ship. Yo, they said upgrading in KOTOR 2 is way better. Bet. Saying no spoilers. D&D feats. Yeah, VXF. I've been told that before. I've just never played Dungeons and Dragons before. There we go. We're close. Wow. I was so close. Oh no! Come back, Bastila. No. All right. Party members. We'll run Jolie, and could run Zalbar, Candris. Candris is gonna be tanky, bro. Oh, Jonathan, you're saying Jahani? Take Jolie for sure. Philosophy in KOTOR 2 is so good. You still go back to her quotes from time to time. Gotcha. Can't wait. Dude, hell yeah, Jay. Oh yeah, man. Because, yeah, get the KOTOR 2 and then I'll be doing my my dark side playthrough. All right. What is this place? Sith Hangar, West Central, private hangar. Oh, that's cool. Yo, that's cool as shit. All right. Docking bay. I don't know how far I am on my save. I'm just gonna do this. Dark Side KOTOR 2 is OP as hell. Bet, Jay, because that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be fun, man. I know what decisions I'm gonna make and how to go about things. The double Jedi is nice because extra force points and abilities, but always nice to have a balance. True. Dude, I just love having more than one chance to heal on a set of turns. It's like I can heal between both characters and everyone gets their health. They kind of get their health back and then get it back quick.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps of the galactic
So it's nice to have a range guy. I normally don't. We gotta fix Jolie's outfit, guys.
Galaxy, not for individual gain.
Look at him standing in the background. He's got no shirt on.
It's the
dude, I did not, Chad. I did not, man.
Like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you.
So it's even better if you go female. It's got some good lines. Ooh.
Try it. Just try it.
86 goes female often.
And with all the
you don't know if the game makes sense.
Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum.
Oh, he does not like us.
You're not man enough to back up your words anyway.
Dude, he hates us. He hates us.
Like relieving yourself of your worthless existence.
Careful with persuading this planet. It could.
Here.
Oh,
we have many
okay. Could bring dark side. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not...
This guy.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself.
So just like blackjack with 20 instead of 20.
Is there anything I can help
you
with?
The other person almost always wins no matter what. Gotcha. Is there anything I can help you with?
Of course. If you have any other questions... Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the... Have a pleasant stay, Master.
Okay. I kind of skipped his dialogue lines a little bit. Bro, get this man some armor, some clothes. He needs clothes. Master robe. Strength, all right. We could have him run double-bladed lightsaber as well. But I think I'm just gonna do that one. I upgraded one of those lightsabers. I know I did. Alright, maybe I'll just run the double-bladed with him. He can have fun with, he can use Bastille as weapon. It's better with a single blade? Alright. I won't worry about it then. I'll go back. Could give him a gaffy stick. We'll go with this chance to stun. There we go. Alright, bet. Here we go. Like the way you do your camera, a lot less focused on you, but still they're W's. Gotcha. You always go tattooing first in any game you play. That's what I did, Dalton. That's what I did, bro. I went tattooing just because I recognized the planet. It was like the first thing that I recognized right away. And so I was like, all right, definitely going there. Jelly's got an upgrade. Oh, this guy, where it is. Treat injury, repair, security, stealth, demolitions. All right, he's got nothing. Most people, the camera is bigger or as big as the game, and it's annoying. Really? Oh shit! I didn't know that. Well, having the green screen behind me actually it helps a ton because you can then see gameplay behind me even though I stuck like chat behind me, right? But it's just nice because you feel like you can see a lot more compared to like if it was the full webcam, right? What's he got, bro? He's got master dueling. Okay. What if I run implant, get better buffs? Master speed for sure. Okay, Dex and Constitution. Now let's run Constitution with him. There we go. Don't even know how to stream, but have thought about trying to someday. Dude, do it, Chuck. Do it. Dalton, you're saying Cal Nord is KOTOR's Boba Fett? Changed my mind. He really is. He really. That dude actually is, man. Dude, it's so dope. Like, I've always like been into it, just didn't. I never got like too serious about it basically up until October, and then I started taking more time to stream and focused on being consistent, and basically like my Lord of the Rings grind kind of kickstarted something for me. It was cool. It was a lot of fun. Finished the scene where he reported to Malik. Oh, bet Dalton. A word, if I make, it concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. My name is Diagram. I am a businessman and I partner and him and his partner deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. Oh, interesting. He's not with the exchange. Okay. Dalton, you're just getting off of Dantooing. Gotcha, man. Chuck, you said you would definitely be playing KOTOR 1 and 2. You know it by heart, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, I love my whole universe grind because I get to remain in the universe yet try out all these different games. Some are hidden gems, some are just absolute classics, and some are probably gonna be not too great of games, but you get to try so many different things. You had no ties to exchange, which was a problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi and not the sort of person we normally associate with. Reports of the Ebon Hawk traveling. Oh. Oh, he's been tracking us. That's crazy. So you got any advice for tattooing? Well, if you win your swoop races, you earn race bonds, which you can then sell for credits if you need to buy something. Right now you're just running 3 Jedi. Is that a bad idea? Nah, I think you're alright. If you get at least one person that's kind of tanky, I think you're alright. It's really however you want to go about it. Like I always prefer to have one person that can tank and take hits. That way at least like their health bar is not gonna go down quite as fast, so maybe I don't have to worry about. It's like one less person I gotta worry about with like med packs and healing. The guy myself Bastila and the cat lady gotcha. I think Jahani, I think she is kind of a tanky Jedi. I want to say she's kind of like naturally built that way. Always bring Karth or Kandris. Gotcha, Chuck. I know Kandris, you can put some good armor on him and basically turn him into a tank, and you can always run toughness for your upgrades and stuff. Began digging into our sources within the Sith fleet. Many soldiers in the Sith fleet. Surely you aren't surprised that some of them will sell information. Oh. Your escapades on the Leviathan created quite a stir in the Sith fleet. Of course, Malik tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions. That's insane. But even if security footage is destroyed and witnesses silenced, some bits of information always slip through. Spend enough credits to gather the tiny pieces and the puzzle becomes clear. Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe, maybe not, but whatever your motivation may be, you do intend to stop Alec and his followers of that. We are sure we want to help. Bet they want to help. Ooh, okay. Dalton, you said that you're doing a dark side run full send. You said you made some light side, but a lot of dark. Bet. Dude, I bet that's a lot of fun even on this game, just to go all dark. Euthanus, I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but thank you so much for tuning into the stream, man. You still have the letter open from pre-ordering this game on Xbox. That's crazy. Dude, hell yeah. Hold on to that gem, man. It's kind of funny, like, with the droid lady. Oh, yeah. Kandris look like he's light side. My Kandris is, like, mostly dark. All dark. Karth, bro. Karth. Always whining. They're with my partner, but they're yours if you got the credits to buy them. Okay. They say tell Mike sent you to look at the premium items. Okay. Just go to the Dresde Cantina on Korriban. There's a Rhodian in there. Okay. Okay. What's the merchant got for me? I'm skipping through this. Okay, so we got 15,000 credits, guys. Well, So is it like, let me check chat here. Is it like Jedi Fallen Order game? I didn't enjoy the repetitive. Oh, how it was so repetitive, or it felt repetitive. Are you talking about KOTOR? What I'm playing right now? Pick up some ooh, concussions. I don't care as much about the ions. What do we got going now? Sith hangar. There's a private hangar. I kind of want to go to the private I want to go to the Sith hangar as well, man. Oh, cleaning droid. What? Even though he has joined your group, Jolie remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak to him about why he chose to come with you. Nah, I'm good. So KOTOR is way better than Fallen Order in your opinion, gotcha. I loved in Fallen Order and Survivor, I loved the combat. In this game, I've been loving everything else. Combat not so much, but everything else I've been loving. No, I just went backwards. That's crazy. Cleaning droid. We can't do anything with those guys. So one of these was a Sith hangar, and then there was another one we could go into as well. Looks like you have upgrades for Candrass. Yep, I appreciate that. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Where's this upgrade screen? There it is. You know what? I'm just gonna auto upgrade. I'm not even worried. Dude's already basically RoboCop, so we're sitting pretty good. Oh, dude, yep. So that person had a name? You guys are going. You guys are having your own conversation in chat. Hell yeah. Okay, we got. Usually anyone you walk by, that is the name. I'm gonna go on the private one first. There's a private hangar here. If you have a name. Save. Basically, you can't commit any crimes on. Oh, am I committing a crime just going in here? I'm gonna find out. Gotta test the waters.
No problem.
No, like killing people. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna check out this last hangar to see if we can even get in. And then I might start winding down for the night. Do you have any experience as a lawyer? No reason, just I'm not at all. Not at all.
Enough time to listen to your stories.
Oh, we can't actually do anything here, I don't think. Alright. '86, is it because are you pulling an Anakin Skywalker right now? Is that why you're asking? Do you know where the Selkith get their? I still don't understand that, Low Tabor. Is that a joke I'll understand after I've gone further in this game? The Darth Maul. Oh, it's the Darth Maul again. Oh shit. Republic soldier.
You got a problem, go talk to our diplomatic representative. Don't bother me.
I don't even know where. I guess I have to go to West Central. I want to go on to the next area real quick and see what it's all about. Hey, low tape or fade? Where did Darth Maul get his lightsaber at? No, it's just repeating a dumb joke over and over. Damn. He was onto my little. Oh yeah, I was gonna reverse it on him. So instead of the Darth Maul, I was just gonna say the Maul, and he got it, bro. You're on to it. You're on to me. It's funny because mall sounds like mall, as in the shopping mall. What up, Mr. Anarcho? Love this game, childhood fave. Thank you so much for toning into the stream. Let's go. And Darth Maul is a Star Wars character. What is this guy? Jolie. There's actually no one in here besides the one guy over there. He's got something for me. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. And the like on the live. Hell yeah, Jolie's best. What do you want? Nothing for now. I'm not gonna worry about talking to him. We're just gonna keep moving. Let's go. Just now catching me on my KOTOR journey right now. Ooh, so there's a port official. Oh, security droid. All right. They got some tight security in this place. There's a docking fee of 100 credits. Okay. I'm just gonna give it to him. I'm not gonna persuade. Once you love Mass Effect, you know it wouldn't have existed without KOTOR. So was Mass Effect, was that also made by BioWare? Was it basically was KOTOR kind of like the precursor to Mass Effect? I said yes. All right. Gotcha. Hell yeah. See, for me, that was kind of like how WB Games with Lord of the Rings, like War in the North was basically a precursor to the Middle Earth games, so Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. That's exactly like how I saw that with those games. You said yes, KOTOR was actually Game of the Year. Gotcha. Dude, hell yeah. 2 not made by BioWare? Oh. Oh. Alright guys, I am gonna go ahead and save here. And I am gonna go ahead and kind of start winding down. We're gonna put some tones on just real quick. Also, check this out. I'll go exclamation police and like the lights just go crazy back there. Unless they don't. I guess they're not going to? What? Oh, I gotta reconnect. I guess it's not working from TikTok. That's so dumb. I'll do it, Dalton. I'll do it. There it goes. There it goes. I don't know why it's so dark, man, but the lights are going crazy. I do want to put on some tunes real quick as well. But guys, dude, we got more KOTOR to play. I don't really know what my plans are gonna be. for the weekend. So if I got time, guys, I will hop on at some point, and I will keep my story updated on TikTok. I'll probably put a post out on YouTube, and then I'll probably update my story on Twitch as well. But I'll let everyone know, or I'll try to let everyone know ahead of time to see like when we go live and whether we actually go live or not this weekend. I just don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah, 86, I do have Discord. Well, check this out. I'm gonna blow this up for you. This is a QR code. You can actually scan it, so you can scan it with your phone, or you can take a screenshot on your mobile device if you're watching from your mobile device, and then you can go back onto that photo and then press and hold your finger on the QR code itself on the photo, and it will take you straight to my Discord. I basically just try to make like a super easy and convenient way to be able to go straight to the Discord rather than me trying to find some weird workaround way of sending a link. But yeah, dude. So yeah, guys, we will for sure be live Monday night, right at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. So we're normally live from 7:30 until about 9 o'clock. Tonight we went a little bit later. It's the weekend, don't have to work tomorrow, so yeah, I'll just keep everyone updated on the weekend though, because there's a chance we could stream. I just don't know what's going on this weekend with family and everything, because we kind of we've been having a lot going on at work too. So when I send my Discord invite, it will be okay. Bet. Got you, Chuck. I got you, bro. I got you. All right. Hell yeah. But anyways, guys, I appreciate you guys stopping by. It was an absolute blast, man. We made a shit ton of progress. And we still have a ways to go. And then, yeah, we're going to continue on with this whole Star Wars journey, bro. Through the KOTOR games, the Jedi Knight games, Jedi Outcasts. You know, at Star Wars Episode 3, we got Force Unleashed games to play, Jedi Survivor. Bro, we got so many. We got so many to go through. But 86, dude, I appreciate you, man. Hell yeah, man. But yeah, I don't even know what I got for the music playing either. That was nuts. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and hop on out of here for the night and hit the hay. But yes, Kevin,
the gift of honor.
Yes,
the fellowship grows richer.
Skywalker Saga. Okay, I got that, man. I got that on my PC.
Gift of honor.
That's for
the
sure.
Fellowship grows richer.
Also, 86, thank you so much for the gifts. You guys are going crazy.
The gift of honor. The fellowship grows richer.
Much appreciated, guys. Much appreciated. Well,
the gift
I hope
of
to
honor.
see everyone
the fellowship grows
soon.
richer.
For sure, Monday night, and then I'll update my story on what happens.
The gift
this
of
weekend.
honor.
That way,
fellowship
I can
grows
do my best
richer.
to kind of keep you guys updated on stuff. But yeah,
the
sounds
gift
good.
of honor.
Sounds
fellowship
good, man. Thank you so much for
grows
stopping
richer.
by. All right, everyone, have a great night. Now
The
I'll
gift
catch
of honor.
everyone later.
The fellowship grows richer.